evil secret dishes life. He just doesn't defy the gravity of something. Life, each running each other, ubiquity. Radiant life, she doesn't need a name to distinguish him. Oh, she flies through the proud darkness, rather than the breathless vastness of the world. And yet, they didn't only tell the heart of herself. He believes she's won all the game. It's no exception, it's just less. I guess you can't trust a gentle tiger. Life, expecting, surrounding each other, ubiquity. Radiant, existence. He doesn't need a name to rule afraid of the wind. Order was suffering of the driftwood kingdom night from them. Oh, he flies to be the wings of the flight slaves, fly high to be seen from everywhere. She just tells them he's the wisdom,
Hello, hello. Alright. We do love stuff in this house. Hello, Veer. Hello, dear. Paul. Valrin. Hello. Hello, hello. Affinity. Akira. Hello. I hope you all are doing well. I will be muting here in just a second, because I gotta confirm something with, one of the DMs. Oh yeah, I knew we fire drill too. Where's a fire drill?
Because we're waiting on our captain. Oh my god.
Damn, we love fire drills in this house. Oh my god.
Believing. I'm so tired, kill me.
We're just summoning Fushi.
Oh, you're summoning Fushi. Noted.
We're trying to.
Noted. Noted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw the fire drill. I was like, okay, yeah, noted. Why am I losing frames?
It was just I'm standing with I'm gonna check the VR chat servers.
Why am I losing frames? What the fuck?
It's just that direction. It's because I'm pretty sure like the entire map is that direction.
Is
not
included.
Oh.
Is in that direction. Plus, that is where the non-included.
So when you're down there, do you feel it as much?
Yeah, I dropped to 22 frames while looking.
Gotcha.
God damn it, Tay, that face.
I'd hate to pull everyone back, man.
When the screen went off and I just heard somebody say Jackson stubbed his toe or something.
Oh my god.
No.
Wait, is it RP stop or are we?
Hi,
am I
y'all.
done?
No,
Yeah.
cards are
Hello.
up currently, but we might be opening
Okay.
a new instance.
Might fire drill it again, basically.
So it's definitely the ruins. Which means, okay, I can build, or we can go to the 28 and hope.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
How fast can you do a build?
Like, 4 minutes.
Then yeah, let's do that. Because at least in the new build, all the ruins, like the deeper ruins, would also be turned off entirely, right?
That's true. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. I will do a new build, and then we can jump over there and see if it is weird, and I'll try to check my log while it's building as well. So
Okay.
just yell really loud at me if you need me.
Hello.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying every possible way to not go in that direction.
I gotcha.
It hurts.
Precious,
Man.
you being scared killed me. I had a stroke for you. I was here and I heard your sound of being scared and I was like, what happened? No. Oh wait, I'm dying. I gotta also. I'm joining here. I need to.
Yeah, I need to look at those nice scenery, the nice trees,
I know, they're nice. Yeah.
the pink
yeah.
hair.
Beautiful.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
The
Welp.
armless dude.
I guess I
Right
can sit
here.
here and think about if my character knows how to.
Oh
I have no
no!
idea how to
Will become your new arm.
So, but Yuki has
Just look at
tattoos.
everyone.
and She knows.
Become the new arm.
She's the only one I can remember that has tattoos.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn, dude.
Yuki, I need you to
Do
tattoo
you want me to be in
Oh,
a
wait, she
separate
would enjoy
channel
that,
for the thing?
What the hell?
If it's easier for that.
to sneak up behind this little
Just
How far? Cousin!
Oh my god.
Yeah, what the hell?
I think it's like 100 meters ish.
Damn.
We're trying to summon Solus down there, and it's not fucking working, dude.
No, Jack. Come here. Have you tried using Kingdom Hearts?
That's what I said, but they're playing Sonic music.
Oh my god. Of course they're not gonna. Of course that's not gonna work.
And this gun I just found.
No, don't eat my birds.
You're so good.
Home.
Wait, that was another AP.
Oh yeah, chicken. Not gonna lie.
Chicken.
What? Chicken's a bird, right?
Welp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. I need.
Fair. There we go.
2 minutes, you'll be in a lot of pain.
Well, is that how it
Remember,
That's
birds
great.
spawn for me.
The birds are
Oh, he has been summoned.
They're in a formation.
Here we go, here it comes.
They summoned him. They have summoned him.
Funny enough. I can't see it funny enough.
For me, the birds are over there.
What the fuck? I can't even see it. I don't see the bird. Do you recognize this character?
Also, because I can. There you go.
No, I don't.
Technically,
Hell
it's just
yeah,
a
that guy.
with different-
Yeah. And I can
Oh, really?
put it in
Yeah.
both hands. So,
I mean, it's not clear like
Nice.
this, but like.
well, this one doesn't have it, but I can change hands on
yeah,
her swords. So,
yeah.
Definitely see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
so yeah, she has it now,
Good, though.
Yeah. it
and I
is.
get to do the fun thing of
Just like
I have sounds.
You know what? I want to cooked.
Cause
Like, I literally-
yeah, it saves my fucking throat.
Yeah, we're into this.
Let me see what these idiots are doing.
Are you still looking to move up Terra?
Minor wound. I am.
Oh. What?
That was it. That was the only question. No reason.
Damn, I nearly killed the I nearly killed the Hans.
Anywhere else with that? What? You trying to kill me?
No, I said I was nearly killing the Haunts.
I was gonna do the same.
I did kill the Haunts. Oh shit, she's dead.
His mind when he has to switch
Jack, you
maps
ready?
again.
Jackson, you must.
Yo, the boy.
Wait,
Looks so
who?
good. He looks so good.
Or that guy? No. Wait, he what?
Yeah, I can't look this way. I can't look that way. I like.
Yeah, we know there's the map isn't occluded properly.
Let's never look that way again.
No. What the fuck? Oh, you can't turn around now.
I don't know if you've seen this.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm happy.
It's what's funny is that you doing that thing too when we had that during that talk last session, she's just like, the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Don't fall down this pathway. Both the birds are just like, don't, please don't. It won't go well.
Nothing else going on.
It won't go well though. That's a sad thing. No,
Yeah.
but it won't go well because she may be forced. Yeah, but you know she may be forced to hurt the people she loves,
Yeah. Okay.
including her sister.
Why can't I grab it? Oh no, I can't grab it. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the fact of like, you know, it could also be you know, she could be forced to hurt her own sister.
Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, I will tell you this answer right now. If Shoth came up to Ilya and told her, it's like, oh yeah, your sister made this deal and I'm here to like bring you to the abyss, she's just gonna be like, the fuck do you mean? I didn't agree to this.
Yeah.
She would probably flat out deny him. Also, you have your little hair, your ear extensions on.
Yes.
Only if I can have the real one.
At least he's not a god. What? There's a voting good arm I've left. What?
Yeah, fuck the god.
What?
I originally made Severn as a concept. I was making him the thought of I wanted to play somebody who worshipped Arena, and then it turned into this, and he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about any of the gods, so.
There.
Noted.
It just became, I'm gonna play a guy that's possessed by Shoth, and that
because
was
it's
it.
literally just Layla.
Oh my god! I love it. I thought that gremlin looked familiar.
Expect that.
Yeah.
I am so sad we didn't get to
So,
finish our
the other
talk from
instance,
last
was
session.
Crash
I got
Bandicoot.
pulled into so
This
much
instance,
fucking shit.
It was such a good talk, and I had like that.
We need to finish it.
I saw
We need to
literally
finish
you
it.
stop and have the little
Yeah.
of the computer loading because you're like, do you ever hate what you are?
Yeah.
Whoa, the why, right?
She had to think about it because that was a question that she's
exactly.
never been asked.
You know,
It's like, you know, do I hate what I am? And
Exactly.
I think I don't remember if I gave you the answer, but it's like,
All right, I'm
in a
going to
sense,
open the
yeah.
instance, but let's not get everyone to
No,
but
you
we
never
can
did
we
the
can
answer.
we can discuss that in
Yeah,
character because
we're
I
gonna
want to
do
finish
it.
that.
We're
Yeah.
gonna do it eventually,
15
yeah.
people in the other group
Absolutely.
instance.
None they.
Really?
I mean, you didn't do a cast
Or is
ping.
that,
You didn't do a cast ping. That's why they don't know.
Well, I mean,
Oh, it
but
says there's only one in the other instance for me.
Yeah, I only saw it as one.
friends. Okay,
It
it
shows-
must just be lying.
Yeah,
it
it shows
probably just
39
doesn't
for me.
Close this.
There's no way.
'Cause I don't wanna-
Oh yeah, now I'm seeing 42 in this map right now.
Yeah, 42 is probably about right.
Yeah, it's you know,
Yeah.
almost. It's
So we
Percent
testing the next one and then Ava.
Yeah, ideally if we don't send everyone just because in case it sucks, but
Here, give me a portal and I'll check it.
yeah, well, I'll go, I need to go through first.
Noted.
I mean, because I like, you know.
Yeah, yeah. But I can follow you and I can see if if I'm lagging, then there's a problem.
You and I are in the same, but like I get the lag over there for sure.
What a way to say that you have a really good computer.
I know, right? How do you say you have a really good computer without saying it? What?
Actually,
What?
Who is this? Who's this bird?
Oh!
Oh, there's a bird behind you.
Block!
Miss it.
Dink!
Yeah, there was another bird. Look
Send
at
it back
look at
to you.
It's a very fat bird, by the way.
Alright.
It's so round. Look at it,
You-
look at it.
Hopefully no scuff. $530 megs. Damn. Oh, I'm not losing frames. Well,
And
I'm not losing frames, so are you good on your end?
okay. Yeah, the whole section is gone. So like, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking in the direction. I'm getting 90 FPS, so.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I would say do a full ping alert for them, because there wasn't an alert. I mean, I don't know if there was an alert last time, but yeah. The only reason I knew that there was a second instance was like, wait a minute, why are there two? Yeah.
Well, it should have closed. I don't know why it didn't, but
The other one was still showing up on my list when I loaded into VR. That's why.
yeah. But I mean, like, I can't. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, interesting. It still looks dark. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. It's still, I feel like it still looks a little too dark, but...
Oh.
Yeah, I could see if I can get...
I think it's daytime presently. I'll set that so the sun moves whenever it joins.
Yeah.
That I think is darker.
Yeah. Hold on, I also have night... If I turn night vision on, it doesn't look as dark. But yeah.
Well, yeah, but night vision lightens like most things.
Yeah. It's the lighting. I was like, yeah, we can take a look at it later.
Hello.
Hi.
If you notice any immediate performance things, let me know. Otherwise, feel free to go. And I think we can just say go get set. And like once your conversation partners show up, feel free to be role playing.
Hi, Mashy.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Mashy.
Oh my fucking god.
Hi guys.
I know.
If you have any weird performance things, hang around for a second and like
Yeah.
tell me about them. Otherwise,
Is it in
if you wanna
DMs?
Go set up and just like go find and wait for the people that you're talking to get here. That's totally fine. It's fine to go in and be in character.
Also.
I know me
Haha.
and Shenanic.
She has her sword.
We had,
Very nice.
like specifically
What the fuck, you fucking...
Gosh, it's a pretty black iron weapon. Wow.
Oh my gosh, boobs in my face.
Hell yeah.
Problem that you got a relationship. It's just the fact that you're shit at the work-life balance.
Thanks.
You know, I hate that you're not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong.
Speedrunning for you.
And they're just like, the person who started our institution was, the god of creation.
I know. I was sitting there.
Oh my
no,
god, she looks so cute, Shiro.
Trauma dumped on.
Dude, I love doing
Ari.
Oh yeah, this is some trauma dumping, right?
Ari.
Yeah,
come here.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
Hop to room 1.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't ask why. It'll be a bit because I gotta come find you. So because I don't know where you are. Anyways.
Yeah, I won't tell you.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will come find you.
Feel free to go and get set up, and then once your conversation partners are back, you can be here.
My character walked around. Going on half the time. She probably still has a little bit of heat stroke, so she's trying to have like a, just trying to deal with it all. And then oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I saw
Rocco.
Oh my god, I'm so guys, you have no idea how much my heart is like skipping right now. That is so great. To see the auxiliary force with weapons, that is amazing.
I've had them. I just don't use them as often. What the fuck? Hi, Oracle.
I didn't see it was working. In darker areas, my eyes go more red.
If you are still having any performance issues, please hang
Cacti.
around and let me know. Otherwise, feel free to go get ready in character. And,
She went down.
Once you're in map, you're
This bean, Shiro. What the fuck? She's so cute.
That's better.
She's cute.
Oh, done.
I love it.
You want Rocco?
Oh wait, you already are.
You like
Precious
Rocco?
bean.
My pet.
Precious bean. Yeah.
Apparently, I told
Um,
about the
for you,
ship being
I've already told her. She's in there.
she said
So
it's okay to head
probably
back
like
and
10 minutes.
wear that one.
I'm going in. So,
Okay, I will stick around as a DM then.
yeah, I will.
Until you're
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, she
Yep.
said if
I'm going in, so-
still having that specific issue, to just tell her immediately.
Okay.
Head back now.
Where the fuck is my invis model? There's my invis model. Chat, do me a favor. Test the system, please. If you haven't already. I didn't see if you did. Perfect. Thank you. You know what? I like this one. I'll leave this on this. Alright. We'll say she doesn't have it yet. Just gonna... There we go. Yeah, also she has it. I don't know.
There's no understanding. There's no.
Eh.
Hi.
Don't let me interrupt you. Sorry.
Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Hey. You feeling alright?
I've been better, I've been worse.
Fair enough.
No heat stroke today, so I'll take that as a win.
Always a good thing.
interacted with the gods?
Yeah, well,
Hello.
like, I mean, it's not just we interact with the gods. The school was literally started by the goddess of creation, technically.
They won't
or her vessel.
leave us the fuck alone.
So we're kind of locked in.
Sorry, I really can't tell if y'all are just crazy or if you're telling the full honest truth.
I just had a whole conversation.
The answer is yes to both.
Yeah.
No, all you need to do is hang out, and you'll see. That's it.
You'll see.
You just need to stay.
Just give it like a couple weeks until we get to
How
the
are you?
markets and you see what's happening there.
I'm alright. We're briefing.
But
all right.
I'll leave you to that then.
All of this aside, I
Yes,
need
I'm
you to understand because you kind of seem to be a little iffy on what we do here.
How are you?
We are frequently in the
It's a bit
nexus of the
busy.
most dangerous places in the
Device
world, not
test
just
of
from the
5D
risks
Scar
and
actually seemed to
but by what
show potential
actions
promise
we
of
can either
having a
capitalize or
good
further
effect on something that is
the
an
goals
active connection to
the
the Abyss.
Because we got Palvindor
Oh,
against us.
progress.
I don't
It
think
didn't-
they're working with.
Yeah.
As far as we know,
It's
they're
not
working
sure
with
how much it would have affected
Mm-hmm.
But they're trying to take advantage of
because
it, right? Yeah.
the
But then we got,
connection is
Setting
more of
Sun
a lingering
or
remnant rather than an active
thing, and then we got
Their
gateway.
leader claims. Oh, we forgot to mention
So
that.
the
for
next
leader.
test
Yeah.
is required,
Their leader claims to
which
have
would
been the one to
be
kill them.
an actual rift.
Oh.
Not the fun one thing to do, but yeah, it's gotta be done, so.
Oh yeah.
While
Especially
you're
since
here,
that means I'll have to be
take a look
fucking
around
close
at
to
the
one
number
to
of
help
people missing
operate
limbs
things.
and
Oh
eyes and
boy,
bits of
never
their
fun.
body. You're gonna notice a fair few. Staying here,
Anything on your end?
Yeah.
limb or life.
No. I've been mostly occupied with the tests and putting in a bit of a request for something like this of my own. At least it's a sidearm. What?
Is anyone down in the other Undercity currently?
I have no idea.
Well, I was gonna start bringing people down to look at the dimensions with me. You know the test site, so.
Oh, towards the rift itself?
Well, where the collapsed area is, but yes.
Got it.
I was gonna ask and see if you wanna see if we can maybe try and reach out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Otherwise,
Which means you're gonna see
Hmm.
active combat.
In case you couldn't hear him from down below, he's preparing to try to get some people together to go down to the
Oh, are we
deep
finally doing
city.
that?
Well, get measurements for basically the area near the collapse to know how much needs to be cleared out.
That's what I was told earlier. I just didn't know when we were gonna do that.
It sounds like he's trying to do that about now-ish, so if you want to kind of go towards him, be my guest. I need to take care of this first.
Hey, Steri. Yours or mine?
Not sure which one would be more likely to have intrusion.
Yours, probably.
Probably. Truth be told, I did try to let a similar message, shall we say, but I did not get a response either, but it's entirely possible it's because she couldn't.
It's possible.
So, yeah. So,
we can try.
The fact that you did is surprising enough in the context that it was. In a good way, I'd probably argue, but...
Won't know if we try again.
Possibly, now that we're truly by ourselves.
That's the hope, at least. So.
Yeah. Though I don't know what will happen in either case.
I don't either. But
as much as I trust that it would be for the sake of not continuing any kind of aggressions, it's not her that I'm worried about. It's if
Yeah.
Anyone else comes across it.
Then let's only hope that if it does, we can get the privacy that we need. But I don't know. So?
Use the most of it. Yeah. It's more fitting.
It does. Aaron, you can hear us. Your request is still the same. We want to speak to you. Just the three of us.
A wish that can be granted.
Hello again.
Pleasure to
Oh.
meet you.
It is, isn't it? I've heard word of you.
I hope good things at the very
In
least.
passing, and of course.
She has been one very dear to me. Well, both me and her, I suppose.
As I've seen.
I tried.
It's quite evident. Even in your appearances. You resemble one another.
No shortage of it being deliberate on the overall influence that has gone that way, but I am not against it. They are a good upper half.
That I can agree with.
That said, it has never been a position to be able to speak like this, where it's been truly alone. Last we met was under considerably different circumstances, but there was one thing that I was confused by. How, in the midst of all of that, very rarely did you get the chance to speak of your own accord. It was usually Father speaking for you. Is that normal between you two?
In some cases. However, I can assure you that it's not, I guess, unwarranted. I have every power to, well, I guess, put him aside should it be necessary. Should I need a moment of privacy.
That is a relief, truth be told.
A relief.
That is true. As as your sister said when she had intervened, it is not out of the being compelled or forced to that I cared about you. And part of my worry was that you were not getting a chance to express your own feelings on the matter when it was not him that she went there to see, but you.
Yes, it was perhaps quite the surprise for both of us.
I can certainly say I did not expect it at all, but stranger things have happened. Though, did it make you happy the way that it ended?
You mean with my sister?
Yes. Was it the closure that was hoped for?
No. Maybe not. Originally. She is family. How cruel it would be if I to wish the death of my own sister. But it's not like things weren't. Left unwarned.
Good things have ever been mended between the two of you, though. I do not fault what had happened, but sometimes things and actions that are done in the aftermath of something like that can lead to regrets, actions that should never have been done. I guess my question to you is then, did you still hate her? Even after all that time?
I believe that there is a part of me that still loved her. But there's only so much that can be done until things need to change. When the interference is too much. When I was struck down, I couldn't believe her. After our fight. But even then, there was a part of me that hoped.
Truth be told, what you said, one of the few things you did say, I didn't disagree with. Those hands that you've had the ability to create. The place there that I was kept was beautiful. It was everything that the people here told me the Abyss couldn't be. And if that was what the Abyss was like, I do not fault anyone for wanting to have the ability to know what it is like to have a place that one can create for their own. Would I say that it is something worth fighting for? Yes. But I do not believe that she would have wanted to strip you of having a chance to have a place to feel you belong beyond just emptiness. She wanted things to go back to the way they were, but I think even she realized that what the way things were probably is not how it needed to be.
She wanted change, but she still wanted to keep the relationship between the two of you. As Songbird says, a place to call your own, a place to belong. From what she told me of what it looked like, it did indeed sound beautiful. A place that was crafted. I wouldn't want to take that away. I would fight for that. To have a place of my own like that. We understand what it is to not have a place to belong. Else, if both of us left this place, we would have nowhere to go. How could we?
And both of us are not fully bound to either this place or the abyss, stuck halfway.
Indeed.
Wow. When things are changed, you will. There won't be one side or the other. Everyone will have a place. Even those who believe they are stuck.
The way that Father described it, the way I have seen it firsthand. It is true that it would accomplish all those things and more, but is there not a fear that this peace and happiness would be devoid of the things that give it greater meaning if there is nothing that balances it out? Just as your sister was wrong for wanting things to live longer than they naturally ever should, because there is no meaning in life without an end to it. But so too do I believe that there is a point where an end must lead to a beginning. You've started a beginning of your own already, with the places you've made there. That does not mean that that it is wrong for the places that are still here to exist. They are beautiful in their own ways, and it is by their differences that it makes what you've created even more beautiful.
I do think that there is some value in what is here. I'm not going to deny that of the people who live here. I am no mortal. I'm certain there are things I don't understand. But there is a cycle that needs to be broken. And with it can come something new, something better. There has to be change.
But does change have to come in this direct way? Could it not be done through other means?
There was a
She
chance
said the
that it
same
could have been
thing.
done.
For change. Had the two of you been allowed to actually speak without anger fanned from outside, I feel that you might have realized you wanted more of the same thing than you realized. That is why I wanted to speak with you and only you. Because there is more to you than anger. Or I fear that he has found himself unable to escape from.
We may have wanted the same thing. We may have both wanted change. In some form or another. But we still didn't see eye to eye. There is so much in this world that could change.
And of that I don't deny. There are plenty aspects of this world as it is that are ugly. Things that, if everything were to stop and immediately move forward to a time where fighting wasn't necessary, it would just lead to the same thing. Maybe after 100 years, 200, who knows? But the root cause is more than just one being's wishes versus another. It's the people here want to have that change too. Or rather, they need to want it. Forcing that change upon them may only make them eventually resent it, even if they don't immediately recognize it. It could just as easily lead to a new form of fighting and a cycle that isn't truly broken because it's not. It was one that was accentuated by the initial conflict between you and her. But one that I think was boiling under the surface of the people that live here. And it gave them an excuse to finally express it.
When things go back, assuming things work in this Institute's favor, what do you suppose will happen to the occultists? What will happen to the starved, the murderer? They'll continue to exist.
They would continue to exist regardless. Good and evil are still going to exist no matter how hard you try to stamp it out. You cannot have one without the other. The same thing with light and dark, life and death, creation, destruction. They are two sides of the same coin. You can't just split one from the other.
And good can only be defined by the absence of it.
Indeed.
If everything is good, then nothing is good. It is just stasis.
We understand.
It becomes the exact opposite of change. It would be a still frame. A perfect picture. But it wouldn't be living.
Life is about experiencing the good and bad. All of it in all of its shapes and forms. We experience the bad so that when the good comes around, we can appreciate it all the more. And when the bad comes inevitably following by, we yearn for the days that when those good days happen. But we think back on those memories and hold them tight. Because then in the hearts, we believe that those days will come again. That's life for us.
And why we both feel that you always belonged. Because if everything existed without end, it would grow meaningless. The fact that you existed to create a point of which moments would end so that new ones could begin, so that there was space for them. If anything, you were a reason that life had meaning at all.
Indeed.
And still does. Because it's not as if those moments aren't still being begun and ended, even as we speak. Your continued existence is proof of that. By the fact that you embody aspects of both of them. Perhaps not the original reason that you were a part of the cycle, but one that you have embodied well. Whether or not it is something I think is realized.
There are things beyond your scale.
Perhaps
this
so.
will be an end, a change. Things have never ended. Never. And as much as I'm sure you don't get the full understanding of what I mean, this is a means to an end. If things should change, if an end needs to come, then this is it. It needs to happen now.
To end it all, to begin anew, is that it?
Yes.
I know how he answered when posed a similar question, but given how many things have happened that were unexpected around this group of people, if their actions presented a different path that still led to the change that you wished for in a way more palatable to them, would you allow them to pursue it? Or is it out of the question? Is it happiness you want? Or is it a vision?
Seeing as your people, what they want is very different from what I do. If they did, if they had an inkling as to what should be done, what is right, then perhaps I would entertain the thought. But I have my doubts.
Then tell us. We want to understand you. If we didn't, we wouldn't be standing here right now just talking.
I think you'll know. You've heard it time and time again. Unity. That is not something that comes easy.
But unity doesn't always last. That's the thing.
It could. Maybe it hasn't here. But it could in the Umbra. That is why this change needs to come. Because unity cannot exist here for long. If the Abyss were to consume everything here, then maybe that change could come. Maybe unity could be established, and maybe it would last forever. But it can't here.
But if it did, it would accomplish what you were hoping for. Would that be the terms? Finding a way to accomplish effectively the impossible.
I guess that's the best way of putting it.
I can certainly say from her experiences and my own that they have been told time and time again that everything that has been attempted here has been impossible dreams, and somehow that does not dissuade them from continuing to try.
And it will get them killed.
And if it does, I don't think they would mind, because they would rather that they died for something that they envision than to die knowing that they didn't do everything they could to try to convince the world of a absurd dream. I mean, it's what Celine had. A dream that one day the two of you could have seen each other once again and simply been able to create a world with meaning that you both cherished, just as you had before. Who knows? Maybe that impossible dream isn't too impossible either. Stranger things have happened.
I'll believe it when I see it.
So long as you are willing to watch for the possibility. That is all that could be asked.
To watch with an open mind, and to not close off the possibilities. Neither of us want to see you gone, Erina. You have a place in this world, as we've said. You and your sister both did. And you still do. We still want that. Even if others around may say otherwise. I know I want to still see you here, and still have a presence in this world, and still have a place to belong even in the Umbra.
For many people, they want things that they don't realize if they ever got it, they wouldn't want it at all.
And then when it's gone...
With each Celestine, with each god that falls, a part of that world is lost, and they felt that loss every single time. They felt it when she fell. And they would realize that if you were gone too, that there would be so much more that they would feel, that they would regret ever wanting it in the first place. Something that I had tried to tell them time and time again. Everyone that was a part of it was there for a reason. And without them all, what they considered to be the way things always have been will not ever work the same again.
You don't
for
know
them
what
to
you're missing
want,
until it's gone.
for them to want their dreams, they have to realize that even the parts of the world that they may not understand or agree with are things that are needed for the whole. They need you more than they realize.
People don't realize what they will miss until it is gone and taken away. And people fear death and destruction. It is only natural for us to fear that. Why they would fear meeting you, or even speaking to you, or speaking of you. They fear that they would not be able to continue. Everyone fears death, no matter how many people say otherwise. But death has a place in life. It is an important aspect and pillar of the world in which you and your sister created. And that's still something that is still there.
That place. The field with the flowers. What did you feel when you had created it?
The flowers were different. They were new. I know it's life. I know that this plane brims with it. But isn't that proof enough that things could be okay? Life in the Umbra.
Not saying to deny life to the Umbra. The two can both have life.
The difference being, you might find it a surprise if the choice were legitimately offered. Whether people would take a chance for something different. People often resent things that are forced upon them. But for those who are eased into it, given the chance to see it for their own eyes, choose. Many people are open to different things. If it's life in the Umbra that you are hoping for, a feeling of unity with others, there are some that I imagine would gladly take it. Truth be told, seeing it firsthand, I don't think I myself was even against it. I would have been happy there. But I would have wanted to remain me. The ability to feel everything. That makes me alive.
It's what makes us alive.
Her intervention put a pause on the decision being made for me, so that I could choose my own path. But at the end of all of this, if life in the Umbra remains, but life remains here, I would love to see it again. I would love to see you again. Because whether you realized it or not, whether it was a conscious decision, the place that was created there reminded me very much of the place that I was born. The place that I was... where my life began. And to think that it was a place brought as a means to show that the Umbra was okay. It made me happy.
And
even without his influence clouding my mind over the matter. I found that place comforting. I found being near you comforting. Even now, without anything compelling my choices, compelling my actions. There is a comfort to you that I cannot explain.
And I would echo the same.
That if no one else were to accept that offer, I would. Because I want to see you able to have those who care about you around you. And I think she would have wanted the same. That there are people that would show that they care more than just through words, through actions.
And I as well would echo her words too.
But if our time is getting cut short, there is one last thing I would at least like to give you. Seeing as a bit of her essence is within me, her last gift to anyone. I at least wish to do this for her, on her behalf, as she was unable to do so herself. Are not a bad person, Irena. She loved you. And I do as well. Though we may disagree about the path forward for the world, I do not hate you for it. Because you have every right to the beliefs that you have. Because they are not wrong. All we hope for is that we can show you a chance for a way to be happy.
That's all we've ever
without
wanted.
Ending in a position where, at the end of all things, people hate you. Because you don't deserve that. If nothing else, please believe that.
Because we both meant it.
But I am not guaranteeing this change.
And that is
Nor do
understandable.
I expect you to.
Hmm.
But I hope you will watch. Because we would like to see it through. But if we fail, I would still be happy by your side.
That's what I am.
I cannot say that things will stop. But don't worry. There are eyes. I'll at least be listening.
Till we meet
Hopefully
again,
you see something that makes you see there was points to this.
Hello, Ethereal.
Hi. I have too much to worry about to ask questions right now. Know that I have some, and I will come back.
I would be surprised if you didn't.
Then I will answer what you have what to ask.
The difference in talking to her versus Shoth is immense. It is... It's truly telling of at least what I believe she felt. Maybe she doesn't realize it herself. Maybe I am reading too much into it. But the simple matter that she can entertain the idea being wrong of the potential of the people of this plane speaks orders of how much she truly wants to erase everything and start over in the Umbra.
Yeah.
Which is to say, not nearly as much as one would initially believe.
And so we will wait and see.
Do you think it can be done? Find that unity that would show her the potential of people to change in a way they need to in order to avert calamity.
If I didn't believe that, I would not be here with you.
It's a complicated subject. On simple grounds alone, with the things that we've faced, we have several sources of conflict that will not just be mended by mere words.
No. But nothing
They
ever
are
comes easy.
ideological differences.
Indeed.
But when backs are pushed to the wall, people have found plenty of ways to enact miracles that people would consider absurd.
Enemies become friends.
Because it is the pressure of the end that drives people to realize, perhaps too late, that they need something new.
Yeah.
That's what I believe she believed in. As much as I can tell from her memories. But I don't think she faults me feeling the way that I do.
So what do we do going forward? We tell people about this. I mean, hell's Lothariel came in.
Yes, he likely does not understand.
No.
Nor do I imagine that explaining it will change the context, but the message does not need an origin. It is not something that I think either of us actually were blind to before all of this. It just confirmed that we are right for worrying about it. That even if we succeed, that the conditions that brought forth the strife in the first place are the thing that needs to be healed. More than the rifts, more than the devouring, more than anything else.
Yeah.
The fact that the greatest rift of all is the one between people.
As I told you before. And as I told her. I've willingly walked down this path. And I will continue to do so.
That's probably why we reflect each other as much as we do.
Even she said so.
I do not think it is pure coincidence.
No. And I mean, even she acknowledged that too.
If anything, it's a slight bit of validation on that front. I wasn't crazy for thinking that.
No. But I don't know. It's kind of nice to hear it.
I mean, it gets echoed in your head constantly, doesn't it?
Yup. They were quiet during that, which was nice.
Same here, funnily enough.
Actually letting me think. They were definitely interested, that's for sure.
I mean, I would be too. In such circumstances.
Giving the three of us time to talk, yes. And I appreciate that.
Yes. I doubt such pleasantries will be able to be exchanged again for a long time, if
ever
at all, but
yeah.
The mere fact that they allowed it and once speaks volumes of their the difference between him and her.
Yeah.
Aside, I wish more people would see and recognize for what it is. Yes, they spoke much of the things that we had hoped maybe they did not want as much. But there was more to them than that.
Indeed. We got to hear her. And that's the main thing.
Even at the end of it all, she couldn't bring herself to fully hate her. Which is why I think there is a chance that she could in fact be convinced. But it requires
a lot.
Colossal effort on many people's parts.
I know.
More than just anything that two people can accomplish.
But sometimes, as history has shown, sometimes it just takes one or two.
Perhaps. Perhaps. message of hope that came from an unlikely source, if anything. Because whether she meant it or not, the fact that she said she would be willing to watch with an open mind is in itself hope.
It's telling.
Hope that perhaps she may not need to push this far.
The hope that maybe she is wrong, and she wants to be proven that. Because she cannot bring herself to openly say it.
Or she is in a position where she cannot anymore.
Yeah.
For that, I don't fault them. It's far more complicated than I think anyone could ever imagine.
I agree.
Every person involved agreed on that.
Ethereal?
We need to talk, and somewhere here that isn't here. Because I have a lot of questions.
Fair enough. Then where would you like
and
to go?
There's someone...
We can go off the ship. We can stay on the ship. Your choice.
Where would you like to go?
Indeed.
Let's go over there.
I can't fly just yet.
Where are you three headed off to?
Thorell wants to talk some stuff. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave you be then.
You holding up okay, Asteri?
No fault.
Doing my best. Be well, Ethereal, Songbird, and Maeneth.
I'll be back soon.
I'll find you later. Take a seat wherever you'd like.
Sure.
So rather than try to divine exactly where your questions lie, I'd rather just keep them straight. So I can already imagine I know what they're about, but I do not wish to presume.
Your situation, both of them, far different to anyone else. So I can't understand what goes on in each of your heads. But I'm just going to start with why. Why do I walk in, find you hugging the very being that opposes us?
Simply put, conveying something on behalf of another who could no longer deliver it for them. 'Cause
who?
Dredona. She did not go to the abyss with hate in her heart. She went there because she still loved her sister. And she wanted to try to find a common ground one last time, fully knowing what likely would have happened. A common ground that I believe they would have found had they not had the hatred fanned between them because of Shoff. I would like to actually say his name. Even she did not fully hate Dredona. At the end, she wanted the same thing. That she could find that common ground, but she resigned herself to the belief that it was impossible. That though both sides wanted change, the way that change came forth was not the same. Who's to say whether or not that was really true? We'll never know now. Because they didn't get to the chance they needed.
Maybe I'm angry and I'm trying to keep my cool. But as someone who is looking out for you, both of you, do you think it's wise to talk to them when so many people want your throats? Simply because of the life you were unluckily given?
We wanted, because we are the ones who've been wanting to understand both sides of the story. We want to understand. Yes, it may damn us further. It may put us in bad standing with the others. Hells, more so than it already probably is. But there are those who don't even want to understand what is happening to this world, and yet don't want to take the steps to try to even understand, to even ask the simple question of why.
There was something that Celine believed in early on that I saw. That's the vision that the Abyss wants, is one that would accomplish many of the goals that they wanted to get. They would be happy, there would be peace, but it would be devoid of meaning. So too would the world that would come if things continue as they are hoped to be. Stopping the rifts is but step one. The world that exists now, the reason that they want to accomplish their goals is for the sake of unity. Because as the world is right now, there are parts of it that are beautiful, yes, but there are many that are ugly. People that were waiting for a chance to fight one another, to get more for themselves, to get something. It was not the rifts that caused it. It was just the excuse. And the way that things are, the conflict between the two of them was just representative of the conflict that was boiling under the surface, waiting to erupt. If that isn't fixed, then regardless of who wins at the end of the day, the cycle isn't truly broken. Because people will still want for things that they believe themselves deserving to have over others.
I know. But that cycle...
A cycle does need to be broken, just not the one of creation and creation's end.
Who says it needs to happen now?
Well, both sides, realistically. The grand royal both sides, not every single person within it. One side wants things to end so that there is no more need to fight, there is no more conflict because all will be one, all will be united. The other wants the world to be healed and end that cycle of the world's suffering. They want very similar things, but the means of which they want accomplishment are at complete odds with one another, to the point that neither can exist, because they're antithetical. They are antithesis to each other.
It's much like the concept of life and death. Creation and destruction. You cannot have one without the other. There's a balance. And the balance has
Lest
been...
you be worried. Neither of us wish for the Institute to fail in what they're doing.
Indeed.
In fact, quite the opposite. We want it to succeed.
Yes.
Celine wanted it to succeed too.
Do you want it to succeed? Genuinely?
Yes. If I didn't, I could have had every chance to sabotage the efforts being made to try to stop the rifts, as they had me help them with the test today. They wanted me a part of it, and I was
What
overjoyed
test?
with seeing the device that they have created that they believe might be step one of how to truly close a rift. The devices that were set out over by the scar where my father's spear was.
At the end of the day, we don't want the Institute to fail, Lethariel. Because if we can succeed, if and when we can succeed, there is the hope that we can show that we were right to her. She was willing to listen to us.
There is something that will change her mind. She said so herself. It's something she doesn't believe that we are capable of. And as the world currently is, she is right. If people can truly come together and create a lasting unity of their own accord, a common cause that they're willing to put their all behind, then she'd see that there is, in fact, another way to accomplish what she wanted. Because she does not deny that there is beauty in the life that exists here, just as much as she finds beauty in the life that she has created in her dimension.
Both
Unless
deserve to
someone is
live.
there. It is a beautiful place.
For the best chance at that, you should both stop coercing with her, talking with her. Because if you keep talking to her, no one is going to put their prejudice aside for either of you.
And unfortunately, that would be the very thing that that would go against trying to prove that, just like many things we've been told before about all the other efforts that have been done by Rosewood, that the things we do are impossible. And yet, multiple times we have proved that wrong.
The thing of it is,
It
Lothario,
is an impossible dream to seek a genuine unity. But that's never stopped the people here before being told that something's impossible. It doesn't matter whose message that comes from. It doesn't have to come from me, it doesn't have to come from her, you, anyone. For it to be
Sophie's internet might be acting up. That's why she's recording.
And truthfully, that meaningful peace and unity means nothing if we destroy parts of what the world was built upon by our own hands. She's taken up the role that she had before, but unconsciously has been forced to pick up that of her sisters as well.
If
The
anything,
signs are evident upon her body.
if anything, I would say that the destruction caused by her has caused more discord between the very people that she would hope could one day unite. Because of all that's happened, Palvendor has taken more of a stand on the world, more of a grasp on the world.
But was it her direct intervention that did that? Or simply the fact that they had been eyeing it longer than the 11 years that the rifts have been a thing?
The point is still there. They capitalized because they could on it.
But they could have also just waited for another event to have happened that wasn't related to her. Perhaps.
To mention,
Hmm.
both her and Drudona agreed that it was the attack upon Arena that sparked it all. We do not sit there and blame her for her contributions to that. When a catalyst is indeed the very thing that starts it all. And continuing to point fingers back and forth will only serve to make such odds of changing anything grow weaker and weaker. Nobody should have died. Nobody should have been attacked. I don't think anybody would argue that any of it was ever necessary, and was the result of a surprisingly mortal action of an otherwise immortal being that we have to pay the price for simply because we live upon the world that they made.
Indeed. The thing is, too, is that we see things with an open mind, Lothario. You can fault it for us wanting to talk to her. But at the same time, for us to be able to hear with her own words Not influenced by another, not with another standing nearby, putting words in her mouth. We heard her for who she is. Why she is doing what she is doing. And at the same time, we don't fault her for it.
I wanted to confirm the suspicions that I had had about how, without the influence of Shoff around, they are a much more level-headed individual to speak to. If one were to go solely off of his words alone, she is filled with nothing but rage and wants the end of anyone who opposes their dream of life united in the Umbra. But without his shielding of her being seen for herself, she has doubts in her own plans. She does not call them such, but through the simple words that they had, the fact that they can entertain the idea of being wrong shows where the real problem is.
And she even acknowledged the points that we had too.
If that makes us wrong for wanting to try to seek reason in a way that would otherwise be seen as unreasonable, so be it. But if nobody attempts to try to reach out the hand for the other, the only path that exists is one of total annihilation.
It's not the only path.
And that's what we've been trying to find.
Point.
I don't think reaching out a hand... I'm just worried about you guys, okay?
I know.
I don't want you to reach out a hand and get that hand chopped off. That's all I just...
Ethereal. You have ever been supportive. And that's something that I think appreciated is a word that can only say so much. You've been there for both her and me. But the thing is for us, Celine has always ever wanted to understand. Songbird also does too. And when I was pulled in, I too wanted to understand. That's all we've ever wanted. Because we both believe that there is another path forward. But the thing of it is that path, how do you find it if no one is willing to look for it?
Sorry.
Do not need to apologize for having fear for someone that you care about. It is not misplaced. Had the wrong words been said, had a line been crossed, it could have easily spelled something far worse. It was a risk that was willing to be sought for hope of a better
you at least, both of you, at least promise me that you won't make any deals that'll cause someone to want to shove a knife in your back.
Without knowing what exactly people are willing to shove knives into for, I can't promise for every person that I meet, but ones that I know would definitively be universally disliked, that I can assure.
Any deal will have someone wanting to shove a knife in your back.
You're not wrong.
Look, I don't know. I promised I would look after you. I promised I would help you. I promised I would protect you, and I don't know what I can do if I can't do that again.
Now, where have I heard that
I know
before?
that's selfish.
Because I made that same promise too, Lethariel.
It was nothing that you did or didn't do that led to her being taken away.
Yeah.
And me brought back in her place. But she does not blame you for that. Some part of her probably knew that her desire for trying to find a path that ended in happiness for everybody would be the thing that unmade her.
Yeah.
Why she got another chance, even she doesn't know, nor would I fathom to say otherwise, but perhaps it's because there was more who believed in that potential. Potential of people. Even if I myself have resigned to the fact that for things to be truly made right with all of that, that I need to disappear.
What is this?
Parts that have been held back by her intervention. It does not spread further, but the signs of what we're trying to be held appear every now and then.
The same happened to you.
It's possible, but I haven't seen anything. So I don't know.
All that her intervention did was to try to put a stop to the change that was otherwise going to be forced before they were going to give her back to you. Not to force a different path, but to allow her to choose. A choice that ultimately fell upon my shoulders because of what Shoff did. I'm not sure how much people had told you. I know we have not really had a proper chance to talk since the realization was made, but I genuinely am not her. It is not a matter of forgotten memories or altered memories. He split me in half off of her as a means to keep her from being able to ever awaken.
Yes.
And they seemed to have made a mistake in the process, or found things they couldn't change. Combined with the fact that she keeps pushing memories to the surface. Made it
Don't
apparent.
ignore those memories.
I don't.
Mystery's here.
She's given them
Hey,
for
Story.
my
I'm
sake.
just here to deliver some news, that is all.
Hmm.
They're having a meeting up top about the rift. Apparently the activity has grown larger and the rift beast may emerge.
Rift down below.
Yes, the cave-in is not holding them back. That's what I heard about part of the meeting, at least. Then Winter's got herself hurt, and there's a whole separate thing. She's hearing voices now for some reason.
She's what?
We need to check if the devouring or
Okay.
rift touched.
It wouldn't be the rift touch because unless a new rift is open, and even then, there was no guarantee it would be her.
Well, who's to say it is either of those things?
Indeed. And that's
I'll
what
leave you
worries
three
me.
to it again. Just wanted to deliver the news, at least.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it, Story.
Of course. Be well.
You too.
Regardless, the point that I am making of sharing this is that, in spite of me even wanting it, I am not able to cede control of her own body and her own mind back to her. Because it is beyond my own ability.
She's there, right? You said she does not want
She
this, she does
is.
not want that.
She is still there.
I have heard her myself.
She lacks the energy to force her way back to the surface for longer than periods of mere seconds at times. By what means, I have never found out. But because he shaped me to be basically a living version of her sickness. Until such sickness is excised, I am stuck having to live her life. Even though knowing that the odds of what would happen if that sickness is cured, it would likely result in my effective death. That's okay with me. Because I never was meant to exist in the first place.
And yet, even if you are not her in your own person, you're still choosing to take care of her. Take care of yourself. Not throw yourself off a cliff. That speaks something of your nature. Even if it's not a nature she desires.
It was not the nature that I was meant to have either. But the things I couldn't change about her. The fact that she wanted this cycle of violence to have an end. The fact that she truly believed in the things that she wanted, even if those wants were twisted by the influence that they seared upon her soul to force her compliance. So much they tried to change, but they couldn't. And so the final effort to try to circumvent that was to seal everything away. Because if she had her way, when she went to the abyss, she wouldn't even be here. Within the first few moments that she was there, they tried to end their own life. So that they wouldn't be used as a weapon against you all. And as punishment, that's why I was made. lacking the self-awareness of the act so that it would be believable. Between her appearing and the resulting actions of those who found me, they were unable to keep her bound forever.
Unless you worry, Lothariel, my mind is not split like that.
It's a combination of how long they kept her there. Even I am not truly aware of how much time perceivably passed, but to her it felt like months on end, perhaps even a year. I doubt such a scene will ever be walked in upon again. I believe there was a one-time offer, but it was enough to direct the actions that we already wanted in the first place.
Seems like it's already turning to hell again. Want to know more? Go speak to Jackson. But seems the rift beasts that are in the rift below are clawing and getting ready to come upon us, just as the same as the Leviathan. Yay.
Yep, because my chest has gotten worse, and it's great.
They're trying to make an Aethertech sort of wall, I suppose, to help hold back the rift beasts. A shield of some sort. So we can focus our efforts on the Leviathan.
It seemed like the pots were already taken.
A lot of
Did
them
anyone-
were.
Did anyone bring up the plan of a potential idea to freeze the Leviathan in place?
Not
That's an
yet,
idea
but
to look
to be
about.
fair, there was a number of I mean, there's been a number of plans that kind of came about, but it fell into discourse.
Okay, so could you please hold this?
Yes.
So it's there have been a few ideas that have been brought forward. There are cow traps, which essentially drive big but black iron spikes into
I've heard
its
of
feet.
Everything.
Okay.
And the chains and ballistas and the black iron and bear traps. Did anyone
the
raise my
flesh pit,
idea
too.
of blowing the mountain down on top of it?
On top of it, no. We have raised the idea of blowing down part of the mountain to block off one of the entrances, so it can't just.
That's all the questions I had then. Go figure out what's going on. Who the fuck is that? It was
that hooded
two new recruits, I think.
Are you talking about the one with the stringed instrument?
Topside along with us.
He
Yes.
came by a
Do you
couple
know if
days ago.
the rest of Ignis is down below?
I do not know where they are, I'll be honest.
Wait, who? Are you referring to the one with the animal?
No, the one with the
someone else.
like the was it the ukulele or whatever, the stringed instrument that he has on his back.
I mean,
Lute?
Oh, the lute. That.
because
Thank you. I could not think
these
of the
are
word.
some
Hi,
of
Jackson.
This is a box of smaller parts
Do we have the
that should
pieces?
go in just in case something fails.
I'm pretty sure.
Sure. Do you want me to take it down now then?
Is you alright?
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
I need to find Talia. Jackson.
She's upstairs, talking with Arcturus about all the shit I had to do. I have to check with
Lothariel, a word,
Ophelia for
real
a second.
quick.
If anyone's coming down to the Undercity, it sounds like we're stationing at least Ignis down there to set up this wall and have it prepared.
Got it.
From what I can at least tell you, she and I will do our best to be safe on this. If you can give us that trust. And trust us, we would... I'm not opposed to telling you of what we learn.
Look, you don't have my trust only because I don't trust her.
And that's fair.
But you have You have my body because I'm not going to let anyone shove a knife through either of you. Just don't let me regret that.
Yes, preferably not again. Even if I understand why they did it.
Both look out for
I
each
just
other.
wish they had at least had care enough to explain it afterwards, or at least feel some degree of guilt for it.
We will look out for each other as best as we can. As I've told her before, I made those promises a long time ago, and I still intend to keep them. But not only that. Well before any of this, that I'd walk the path with her.
Simply the last thing I'll say on the matter. Can leave it be for now. She never wanted to betray those that she cared about and life itself. And I share the same sentiment. So if it ever turns out that that sentiment is ever to change, it is not the wish that was ever had, and it would actually be a mercy and a blessing that if the day where I lose sight of that I be struck down. I would ask that that would be done, because I would rather be gone than betray the hope that I have for a world that actually is healed in a way that it deserves.
And I'm in the same way. I don't want to betray. And I never strive to nor intend to do so. We both don't. We just want to see the world live.
Okay.
So, if you want to talk more about it later or in the future, you need only ask.
Indeed.
I do not want to hide my true feelings from you. Nor does she.
Neither do I.
Good.
I'm always here, Lothariel. Find me if you ever need me. And I do have notes I need to share with you.
Okay.
Things that I've learned. Things that I've gone through with us. In addition with some other things. I don't know how much help it'll
Let's
be,
hope we
but
can get the situation in order.
yeah.
Or we share papers.
Yeah. Thank you. And I can't say that enough. You are a good person, Lothariel.
Both.
And I'd consider you a good friend. Find me when you want to talk. I'll more than likely be with her.
I've been meaning to ask it.
Even if your magic is just, I cast a big rock and throw it at someone.
Drink any of them besides this one.
Okay.
These ones can light
I
my
heard
sword
you
on
got
fire, but if I add one
injured
extra
earlier. At least
component to it,
something
it
unpleasant
explodes.
happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was really bad.
these ones
Are you
around here.
okay now?
The
I think
they
so.
can create ice walls.
That's so interesting.
Let's go in the library
I've
real
been
quick.
like eyeballing them, and
Actually,
I'm like, I wonder.
no,
what-
let's actually go over
You're
here.
just
Let's go over
how
here.
they taste?
Maybe
They
all taste horrible. They all
Just
taste
enough distance, actually.
They taste horrendous. My master. Where are we in Dungeon?
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything.
Distance from the other conversation so it can actually hear.
Is this where I have to like look at it or and like have like a gun to the back of my head and you
Oh
question
my
me?
word,
I don't know when it's
Fleur.
coming.
Fleur, turn
No,
around.
Fleur, I
We can
believe
do
that
this
was
in Palvendor. I've seen this before.
Fleur, I thought that was your thing, not ours.
Also,
but-
why are you wearing your... What is this again?
I don't know. I kind of missed them, and I asked Reen, and then Reen has like some like thing that can like change people's bodies, or whatever. So they're like close to the bunny, I guess.
Fleur, just turn around.
Seriously.
I just wanted to have space so we could actually talk without having to try to fight another conversation at the same time.
Are you... still hearing things?
Yeah. They're from the ghosts? No, they kind of stopped. This was like in the infirmary.
What
Sorry
were
for
they
my
saying?
Yeah, what
They're
were they saying?
saying a lot of different things. Sometimes they were telling us to run, sometimes to stop. Sometimes that they're hungry.
That's definitely not... That's
gonna
not...
say,
yeah,
it's not the
that's...
same thing.
That's not the same thing.
That's-
No.
So
Okay.
they're like hungry enough to eat a horse.
Yeah, nope, that's definitely not them.
That's... I have
They kept
no idea what
turning off
that...
like our lights and stuff. Like our torch
Yeah,
and,
no,
like,
that... Yeah, that's not anything that those that we hear are even possible to do, so... There was some people worrying that it was somehow a sign that you were coming down with what we have, and in spite of the fact that the conditions to allow that aren't present, they also don't do anything like that, say anything like that, and most certainly cannot directly influence the physical world around us.
And they definitely said that they don't want to eat you anyways, so...
I mean this with all due respect.
Yeah.
Can we not keep Winters towards the ledge?
Look, she went over there herself. We did not put her there.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm just.
Oh my gosh. Pulls you, puts you on the deck. Puts you on the deck.
Not!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Increase in the library. Library is so much comfier than the edge of the ship. I don't know what that is.
Okay, quote, just over here. You kept going to the edge of the actual ship.
Just for your information, I wasn't blaming anyone.
No, I
I'm
know.
just-
I know you're not.
I
No, no,
wanna
no,
make
no,
sure
no.
that
I'm
she
not.
doesn't fall
No,
off the
you.
side.
No, Astera, you're fine.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna fall
it's
off the
just-
side and like bang my head on the ground again.
At least it's sand. It's softer, but it's still gonna hurt like a.
Yeah, it's
bitch.
still gonna hurt. Yeah, you're gonna scrape yourself to high hells. I see Angeal is up on top again.
He's aura farming.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Noted.
That's all I wanted to mention.
Just look at him.
Ah.
There's just a presence about him.
Wait. Hold on.
He does it a lot. He does it a lot.
So if we look contemplative at him while he's looking at us.
Where is he?
So who gets the bigger aura in that case, if that's the case?
Up on the tower. Up on the tower.
Don't.
Fleur, no.
Fuck's sake.
Don't fire your gun into the air when there's someone up there.
I'm shooting at that cliff, so I just read that. They told me this is the Proxima behind Leviathan, so I should practice shooting it.
Can you not do that right after we're pointing out that there's someone up there and that it looks like you were
Seriously.
aiming at them? Please.
Shooting in.
Just relax. Maybe no more shooting for today. Okay? Sound good?
Okay.
Thank you.
Gracious.
Yeah, no. I'm right there with you, Songbird.
Feel like you're on what?
I feel like I'm on winter duty.
The fuck does that mean?
Breathe in, Asteri. Breathe out.
No one will judge you if you do it for like just a moment.
Honestly,
I can feel.
Yeah, no.
I would never do that.
There it is. There it is.
I'm sorry for whatever I did. I'm sorry.
I would never do that. No, Winters, don't think that at all.
Well, I mean, you did the thing that I was suggesting, which is freak out for a second.
I didn't freak out. No one's freaking out. We're okay.
Winters, let me help you up. Okay. We're okay, okay?
I would never hurt you.
Okay.
I promise. Unless you would hurt me and I'd have to hit you back in self-defense.
Okay. Oh, Jill's gone.
He farmed enough. I mean, what?
Oh.
He.
Alright.
They told me to go help you with whatever you needed to help with.
Hey, Lyron.
Help?
That's horribly specific.
That is maddeningly unhelpful.
They said to help Aqua. I was told to help Aqua by Jackson.
Okay.
And then
Help
Aqua
Aqua with
said, "I don't
what?
know
With
what?
what?
Well, we haven't
I don't know.
been told anything.
He just said to help you.
So, do you know what he's talking about? Because I don't. I was talking with Eric.
No. Also, by
Yeah.
the way, did anyone hear what Captain Yorl did at the captain's meeting? Because he was talking to me, got a headache, disappeared, and I haven't seen him since. And I don't know anything that happened at the captain's meeting.
Unfortunately, no. I was not there, so.
Wait,
Take him?
the meeting at like the start of the day, or?
Yes.
Okay, so that was mostly just talking about their plans on how they're dealing with the Leviathan, which was the
What, they're
ship
cute.
is being moved to the Oasis.
I think you looked better without them.
When that's happening, so that it's not in immediate
My point still stands.
view of the Leviathan and therefore a target.
Look how
They
cute
primarily
they
wanted to
are.
fight out there.
I can go back
Or
when
Your
I-
natural
mountainside
ones were
around
better.
Where I believe the this airship
Maybe.
was parked previously. When
Even
you all
they
first
agree.
Got here.
Okay.
And
even they?
as things fall back,
The ones in
most
my
of the
head.
siege equipment is set up around here.
What, do they
And
destroy us better?
if you were
Yes.
out on that hill, the second
Maybe
pillar
I'll do like
in
some
is
mass
the
consensus,
like
vote poll or
absolute do
something.
not
Or
cross
which
line
ears
that
are
they
better
don't want to
suited.
get any closer than that because you know that
Well, it's already
risks the
2 to
tower
1, so.
being
Yeah.
a target.
Actually, it's not even 2 to 1, it's
and
more
I
like
believe
1,000 to 1.
Those ruins over there, the ones that kind of look like cathedral-esque or whatever,
Yeah.
is a fallback point for medical during the conflict.
See, I
so
get
if
to
anyone
make
gets
that one.
injured,
I
they
get
can
I
take
get to
them
act
there.
I get to make that.
And if there's a
Statement.
full retreat called, that people need to be
What's that mean?
collected from there and
I'll wait till
brought
she's
to
done
the
talking and I'll
airship
tell
within
you.
the Oasis. Because that's probably where it's going to be taking off from, because it might have enough chance to get height before, you know, the risk of a giant creature being picked up off the ground and thrown into it like the Palvindor one did.
Okay. Well, thank
So,
you.
Yeah, that was literally it. Was just going over
Here's
those
what I wanted to
plans. Yeah, but there was nothing more besides that. It was just talks of basically battle plans.
You good?
I don't know how to respond to somebody saying they have 1,000 voices in their head.
She doesn't believe that we have 1,000 plus voices in her head.
Only 1,000?
Some days.
It's like Sarah's walking away now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to touch that topic, and quite honestly, we don't.
We
want
don't
it
like.
either.
We
just
don't
put up
either.
with
But at the same time, I get to make the stupid statement of, look, they all said your natural ones versus that.
They were all once people.
Exactly.
They have.
My brain is hurting. I gotta lay down.
Your brain probably is hurting because you're stretching your ears out, so it's probably pulling on your.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably not helping you.
It's probably not helping at all.
How about we just drop that topic? We
You
can
know,
just
yep.
leave that one
Yep.
aside.
Yep. I need to go. I need to ask Asteri something anyway. so.
Oh wait, he's back, and he's farming even harder.
What the fuck?
He has his shroud out.
Holy shit, he's actually he just took it and just took it one step further. Do you think we could counter aura farm him?
Not intentionally. I don't know how to do it on command.
I can do it with I can shift my eyes, but the hair I don't know how.
Wait, yeah.
How do you think Pavel was?
Oh, for
Is
fuck's
she
sake.
bleeding?
Is she actually bleeding, Fleur?
How the fuck is she?
Kaneko, are you actually bleeding? Kaneko, are you actually bleeding?
Yeah, she's actually bleeding.
What the fuck?
How?
How?
How did we turned away for like 2 seconds? How?
I hate this.
Help
All right, yeah.
Help me pick her up.
Yep.
We're taking her downstairs.
Come on.
Where is there blood on her body?
You know, I don't even know how she lives.
People bleed, say. That's what happens when you gave her. See, look, she did it again.
Yeah, we know.
I'm not asking you.
All right, come on.
I'm not. It's looking her over.
You weren't there when she had like a big old crystal opalite stuck in the back of her head.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, but
Oh wait, where am I going?
no.
Where am I going? I'm going. Yeah, my brain just went on autopilot. I swear to whatever.
we don't even know how this.
Yeah, we don't even know how.
She's bleeding. She was laying on
Somehow.
the ground. We turned away, and we turned back, and now she's bleeding. I don't know how.
Did we just fry her brain with that statement? Is that what we did?
I don't fucking know.
I don't either.
I don't understand. I don't know.
But I looked away for 2 seconds. I
know.
looked back. She's in a pool of blood on the ground. I'm so sorry. I wish I could explain better.
I wish we both could explain better. We can't.
Is there anything that can be garnered?
There's the blood that has some eggs into her ears. It's kind of covering the side of her hair.
It's the ghost back, Winter.
I don't think it was. She wasn't saying anything about hearing any voices.
Okay.
Well, the ones that she was saying that she was hearing were like, oh, you know, runaway horse and like we're gonna eat the horse type thing. I was like, oh, and I can tell you that's not the ones we hear.
Well,
does anyone even know what's going on with that? Like, that they're actually physically affecting the surroundings? Whatever these whatever this ghost is, basically.
it wouldn't be the first time
We
that we've
literally
heard
looked
whispers
away
near
for
it.
not even 10 seconds, Asteri.
Did she hurt her head again?
Yep.
She was laying on the ground.
You know what I think it might be? I think it might be those things she's got on her over her ears.
I think they actually legitimately hurting her.
I think
Yeah,
they
my
are.
first guess is that like the wound would have never fully closed. Like it's like a leak.
This is the third time, by the way.
Well, magic does a pretty excellent job of closing injuries.
Hmm. And clearly there's something wrong. So like.
Apparently.
There are many things I want to say to that, and I will refrain from saying it.
You know what? Same. Good seeing you, Talia. I hope you're feeling relatively well.
Consistently annoyed with a lot of the people around, but other than that.
Same. I understand that all too well.
Business as usual.
Yeah, I was gonna say business as usual. Hey, Arjun. Nice. What is that? Chain whip?
It's a chain whip.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw him testing it out. It was really cool to see someone that actually knows how to use that.
I just went with the tried and true for me. So.
If your thing broke, don't fix it.
Okay.
I just have training in
Oh,
virtually
you
a bit of
okay?
everything.
No.
Oh.
The stars are coming back.
No. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pass out real quick. Hold on.
Well, shit. Oh. I think it got... Oh. It got... Uh-oh. Lyron.
Oh.
Lyron. Lyron. Lyron.
Look, I already been through this. It just happened to me, and I just got back. I don't know if that like increases my chances or makes it worse. Wait, he might be okay.
What the fuck is going on, Lyron?
Updates. Terrible thing.
Noted. Noted.
One day you wake up and just the world is slightly different, and somehow it's a massive problem to everyone. Oh, there he goes.
Well, shit.
Not me though. I have problems every day. But they're different, so nobody knows.
Do you recall?
1 minute, 3 people are there. Well, yeah, next they're,
Well, what does that mean?
the mythical flux strikes again.
You want me to give you an example? It went a little bit like this.
Yeah, that.
No, I meant with.
Oh, with. Oh. Apologies. Okay. I literally don't know. Welcome back.
What I miss?
Okay, so in terms of what happened to Fleur, she made she made a comment of like, oh, you know, like I should go and get people's opinions as to whether or not I should keep the ear extensions, I guess that's what we're gonna call it, versus you know, not keeping them. And so I made the joke of, well, there's 2 of us here, again, you know, saying to take them off. And then she's like, well, okay, so I'm gonna have to go and talk to everyone else. And then I made the mention of, well, there's 1,000 in my head all saying take them off. And she kind of like couldn't process that fact. See?
So how did that lead to?
Okay,
them
so she was
bleeding
like,
profusely?
I don't know how it led to her bleeding, but she was like, I can't comprehend this. And she says she was gonna lie down. So she laid down. We turned around because we saw Angeal on the tower again. We turned back around, and then we see her bleeding.
There was some opalite.
Yeah, I have it in my hand right now. Yeah, this is definitely opalite.
Wait, there was
What?
opalite in her head again?
Yes.
She must have fallen on it somehow. I had some tucked away in her hair, and it's chipped into her when she fell. And she's getting set up with a disease.
Should we do something with this opalite? Should we?
Keep it to the side. We can examine it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Even they are dumbfounded.
There is no amount of words that can express the degree of confusion that I have about them on a regular basis.
Was she this bad when her sister was here?
Judging from the memories that I have, yes and no. Part of it was entirely Palvindor's methods upon her.
Noted.
But that doesn't fully explain everything else.
No, it really doesn't, and I don't think anything ever will.
So, just because we're in an open space, generally no low context, how do you think that went? All things considered.
The inside part or the outside part?
outside part.
I think it went about as good as it could have gone.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear that they're still hurt by the decision to do that, but
He didn't outright decry it.
didn't decry it, and there also aren't people running up at us screaming, "Why did you do that?" and drawing steel. So
I mean, that still could technically happen, so...
yeah, I suppose I can give it time, but you know.
I think out of all the people that it could have been, it being him was probably the best option. Not here. She was also affected by the headache.
It wasn't just me?
No, Talia and Ardrin.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Ardrin hasn't come back yet. We don't know where he is.
Oh no.
He might have just
Probably has though.
run over to his bunk and laid down to sleep off the headache.
Possibly,
He
yeah.
did that thing that Caleb does where he stands perfectly still. It's like he's not even there.
Ah.
It's my favorite.
It's the prime stealth technique.
It is. It's really good.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Quinn. What the fuck? What was that?
I looked away for one moment. What did I miss?
Lyran ran into the door and scared the fuck out of Fleur. Anyways, hi Quinn, come join us.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna live here anymore.
How are you feeling, Quinn?
I don't even know how that. Yeah.
That's good.
How are you doing?
All things considered, better than expected.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That is good. I'm good.
I think I saw briefly, at least earlier and towards the morning, I saw your father up and around. How's he doing after everything that happened?
He seems tired, but he seems normal.
That's good.
That's good to hear.
It was a relief.
Yeah, I can imagine.
At least something has been fixed so far.
Something small.
Just to that end, why I'm not even mad at them for what they did to me for that aspect. It was something worthwhile. I just wish they had handled it better.
Yeah. If you want to pull from it, you can.
That's fine.
Hi, Rowan.
It's just fun to actually see it from the outside.
Fair enough.
What is it? Is it water?
Yeah. Water magic. I mean, now or before? Both. Before it was like... You know that feeling when you run your hand underwater?
Yes.
Feels like that. At least, it still does, but that's what it feels like to me. Like, I can feel the water flowing over my hand as I call it forth. That particular spell, which generates the orb, is pulling water from the air. The other one, it allows me to purify it, so it makes it drinkable, or I can use it for things if I need to. The feeling now, it's still uncomfortable, but it's not anywhere near as uncomfortable as it used to be. It's like... Maybe I guess the best way of saying it is like sticking your hand in water and it's maybe warmer than you expected. Not scalding, but it's enough to surprise you. And then it dulls the longer you hold it. That's the best way I can describe it.
It's an interesting way to look at it, considering, I guess, did you have an affinity for water?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you just have water magic?
No, I have an affinity for it.
The way it felt for me is a bit different. It's less the water, like sticking a hand under there, but it's more like when you are initially going for a swim and it's somewhat colder water than you're normally, and you're still acclimating. The moment you put your head under the water briefly and there's like that almost like chill that goes along you that doesn't really hurt, but it's like it's a strange feeling. It's like that, but it was like that, but a more pleasant one.
Like maybe
Until
when
the-
you like, maybe like
the same kind of chill you get when you have like a nice stretch and it like shoots down your back or something.
I was gonna say
It's
like, you
that,
know,
but
like on a
through, like, the
hot day you go
arms.
and like maybe like jump in a pool or something, you know, like that.
Yes.
It's refreshing.
Nowadays, it's like that, but it's more like the same sort of sensation if you've been sitting on your
I hate that feeling.
on your arm too hard, and it's the pins and needles. It's not painful, but it's horribly unpleasant.
Yep, and it doesn't go away.
Right.
Yep. Hey, Talia. Lothario was looking for you. I don't know if you ran into him again.
Where'd he go from here?
Last I saw him, I think he went down below.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The weird thing is that due to the way that the magic I know how to do that's abyssal in nature is just all the water spells altered. The second that they do that, all that discomfort goes away. It's something I've never really fully felt comfortable with the notion of, that something that felt so wrong before felt perfectly fine just by shifting where in my body it originated from. When it's otherwise functionally the exact same spell in every capacity. I don't alter the incantation, I don't alter the intent. That's just how that overshadowing took place with those two different affinities that are more like just two spheres trying to be pushed on into each other at the same time.
Hmm.
You used to do chloromancy, right?
Yes.
What happened to that capability to do so? Or do you still know how to?
I know how, I just can't. My wells are completely closed. They're destroyed. Everything I knew is now occultic.
So it closed the other wells off from you in the same process.
Yes.
I see.
How long ago was that?
Maybe 6, 7 years. I don't know. Could be a
Around the same time that she got afflicted with, well, the very beginnings of it. It's
interesting.
Alarming how different the paths seem to be for each individual person and how quickly it manifests.
I mean, up until we ran into Vasha from Vathan, mine was the fastest we had ever seen.
I wonder if it's based on the progression of the world.
Or the Abyss is learning. That was Selene and I's theory.
The way it was put to me by another is that the sickness as a whole is a side effect of the Abyss having the power of creation but not knowing how to properly utilize it, which is why it ends up causing such wildly varied effects in those that it connects to. There's commonalities, yes, but it's creating new things, trying to make something out of tools that it never had access to before. And the faster it happens, likely is the faster more understanding of how those tools even worked in the first place. Combined probably with the state of the world. The two basically go hand in hand. The more rifts there are, the more opportunities to practice there are.
Yeah.
Though I wonder what happens when it gets
Jackson.
cured.
I don't know.
The way they have been studying and looking into.
I didn't mean to interrupt, sorry.
No, that's what's up?
You're fine. Do you guys know what's happening tonight?
Aside from the thing with
wall
Ignis?
down by the rift because of the rift having grown bigger.
Yeah. Did it grow bigger?
Or
the way that it was worded made it sound like it grew bigger, but more just the collapse didn't block off the ability for rift beasts.
It won't be stable enough to hold them, so we're trying to get a more insured way, like we had with the shield dome before. But I have these schematics. I'm gonna go help Philia with that. So if you want to spare Aether help, this is an opalite device that probably won't react too strongly, as long as you're careful. So.
No, that's. As long as I'm not.
Funny with the pylons down there.
As long as I'm not trying to interact with it while actively unable to use my water magic, although I can use divine. But as long as I'm not trying to touch it with this arm while it is altered, I should be fine.
Sure.
But that was why I was holding my arm behind my back while
Ignis
using
and Terra are
it.
both down there. Most of the squads, it sounds like, will be down there to power the thing on, because we have yet to get an actual number from Monty of how much mana should be input, and Maeneth doesn't feel like talking today or some bullshit. So
I can drop by the lab a little bit later to help get pieces ready, because that's where I'll best be used, because realistically, I should probably avoid getting too close to the rift down there, given what happened last
That's a
time.
good point. I actually was part of the reason I was thinking of not asking any of you. Okay, so you... can you run this down to the Undercity to give to Philia?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the place where you were having a panic attack and wetting yourself. Can you handle that on your
That's
own?
because there was like a ghost. There wasn't. I was fine before the ghost happened.
There's probably still a ghost down there.
So just run as fast as you can and get back up.
Me to do that?
Yeah, run fast
Okay.
and come back.
Or just ignore it if it tries talking to you.
Just tell it to fuck
That's what I
off.
do to them sometimes.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be another eventful night.
Yep. I'm probably not gonna
Granted,
get
that
any
whole
kind of
thing
sleep
that's all
either.
set- the whole thing that's set up outside over by the Scar is, was the result of basically entire day's creative frenzy between all of us.
That was pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. I poked my head in a couple times. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah. Jackson's downplaying how much of an idea ultimately came from him because he's being modest, but it legitimately would not have happened had he not had the idea and shared it with everybody else.
That reminds me, I should probably get potions and shit set up. Especially night vision ones, because I think people are going to very much be needing them.
More than likely, yes.
Yep. I hate
Can't believe she died.
Damn it.
They always take the good ones too soon.
Well.
But I mean, now that we are on our own, I do think I meant what I said there at the very end. That ultimately, if everything failed, would at least try to be happy for their sake. Because at the end of the day, I think what most people truly want is just to live.
Hell, that's what I want. I'd just like to live with, you know, a leak. You know, I'd like to be
live
by
and
you
have
and
meaning.
someone.
Let's be honest. By the time that happens, you'll be with Silly. I doubt I will be there.
You still will.
I am just doing what I can while I am here to
You know
show
what I
them
mean.
that I do, but I still want to remind you that unless you all find them, and I guess this is me being a hypocrite because it's the same thing that I told her. Unless you all find a miracle that finds some way for me and her to coexist or otherwise exist separately, one of us has to disappear for the other.
I know.
And I do not want it to be her.
I know. But you'll still be there. In a way.
Will I? Do you know that for certain?
I would not have asked you to sit with me while I wrote that book.
Though we are of the same memories as a base, I do believe that there are parts of me that are inherently different from her, just on account of the basis of my creation.
And I would agree.
If anything, I think it is what allowed me to be much more verbal with the thoughts that I think Celine was afraid to voice out of fear of how it would be received, because aside from harming her body, I have very little to lose. If people hate me, I will be gone one day. If they celebrate that fact, so be it.
I will mourn that fact.
And in many other ways, that is what makes you different. So, regardless of what happens at the end, should that place still exist, I hope there is a way that either I or her can show you that beautiful field.
I meant it too. I would like to
That
see
is
it.
that is the thing that still gives me such pause on all of this. If they truly wanted everything the way it was said, why go to the effort to make things look so much like unless it's simply for the sake of trying to ease the transition? I don't know. All I can say is she doesn't give herself enough credit for what she makes.
Yeah.
Probably because she doesn't feel that it is deserved.
Possibly.
Comes with the territory of everyone in the world scorning her name, but it is to be expected.
Yeah. But that's why
Though I
we
wish
reach out
things
to
were
understand.
different.
But that's why we've reached out to understand.
Do you think we can really do it? Because we are effectively having to try to prove two people wrong. Very same thing she said to us was the same things that Malik said to me when I was stating these very same beliefs. Neither side believes in us. Though one at least betrayed their desire to hope that it is possible.
Do I think that it is possible? Yes. Will we live to see it? I don't know. I hope so.
I just hope that through the actions that are taken, that people see the truth in what was said, that though we hope for a different path, we do not want people to fail at what they're doing.
No. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh. I don't believe I ever got your name, by the way. I've seen you around a few times.
My name's Zoe Rockwell. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
I don't even know how to properly address Miss. Most people will call me Celine.
Maeneth.
That was...
Good to meet you, Selena Mina.
Pleasure indeed.
And Quinn.
She's been having some bad headaches this evening. You'll have to forgive her, but you are correct. That is Quinn.
Yep. Also, hello, Professor.
What was I gonna do? I don't remember anymore. However, I must show you this because I don't think you were around. Meet Rocco.
Oh my goodness, I love him.
I love him already.
He's a good pet. Barely have to feed him. Anyways.
That one needs to be protected at all costs. I don't care what anyone says. That has to be protected at all costs.
The fact that they can have such whimsy in a world like this speaks volumes of their character.
I agree.
See that we went to different portions of that concept. There was a key word in there. Barely. You barely have to feed him, implying there is times where he must be fed.
Oh shit, you're right.
Why did you have to point this out? Now
Yeah,
I'm gonna be very concerned about you. Why have you cursed me with that realization? What did I do to you today?
Noted.
I have to specify today because I'm sure I did something at some point.
Every once in a while you have to do things like... What was it? Oh, there's a while ago. I think it was 2 of Feraldi. We were trying to go around and commit fey curses on people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was just a standard, simple thing where, you know, you point out something obvious that people usually subconsciously...
Stop. I know where you're going.
Oh,
Stop.
no,
Don't,
no.
Don't. I already know what you're... I already know. I'm thinking about it. No!
You fool.
See, the worst part is, they came at me with the usual ones, the simple ones.
Uh-huh.
I came at them with the worst ones.
Oh.
Anyways.
You caused them existential dread, didn't you?
No, but I was able to get them in line because they were afraid I would have put more curses upon them.
Smart.
And you said you weren't capable of committing occultic magic. Yet here you are using the darkest curses of all.
Damn.
Not occultic. It's simply words. Much as when I showed why anyone who requires mental magic is weak, when Lafron had to leave a conversation because he could not stand staying part of it. Mostly out of his own embarrassment.
Fair enough.
Now I really want to know the context of what that conversation was about, but I don't know if I want to do that to him.
I'm pretty sure I'll find out at some point.
Was it today?
No.
Oh, okay.
We had a different conversation today.
Yeah, that one I walked in on, but I don't know what that one was about, so...
If you walked in, we were in there?
Yeah.
That was the beginning of a conversation. Eventually, we had to go down there where he downs 2 things of beer.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Only 2?
Wait, no. Sorry. My mind just noticed something. Asteria went from the training door to the upper bunks, and then somehow came out of that door.
No. He went down there.
Did he? I must have missed. Okay, I must have missed it because I didn't see that. I just saw him go towards the upper bunks, and then the next thing I know, I see him coming out of the tavern. I'm like, there is no door that goes from upper bunks to the tavern. How the fuck did he get? Help me.
Clearly it's the ghost that everyone's talking about.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
But I should probably get some rest before I help prepare stuff for Operation Build a Wall around a Rift. least in front of a rift. I don't know what their idea is.
The idea is we're going to take the opalite shield that they created, the flat one.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to push into the tunnel far enough to where they need to deploy it, so that it blocks the rift beasts.
Right.
That is it. Because it is going to take a certain amount of energy to jumpstart it and get it to activate. We cannot have you spending your mana activating it, and fighting the rift beasts, and fighting the Leviathan if necessary.
Right.
Or the original plan that was being pushed, or at least the way it seemed it was being pushed.
Hey, Luca.
We are not going to have
Hey,
you
how's it going?
expend your mana fighting the rift beasts, expend more to make the shield, expend more to push further in, and then expend more to try and create the barriers. It's
Basically,
too much expenditure of mana.
yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out pretty quickly.
Either way, they're going to need extra hands to get the necessary pieces ready to go, so might as well get some crumb of sleep before that happens.
And I'm gonna go and I'll be working on alchemy, making sure our potions are on standby, especially night vision ones, because they are going to 100% be needed.
So with that, I will bid you a good night, because I'll probably see you awake again, because I know you only sleep for like 2 hours.
Oh, luckily. Anyways, enjoy a fake curse. You ever notice how closely your pinky toe touches the toe next to it?
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to smack him. I'm going to smack him.
I hate him. I hate him. If I had the ability to pick up Father's spear right now, I would throw it at him for what he has done to me.
You know, that's honestly fair. Anyways.
Thank you for helping facilitate that in the first place.
I'm just glad it worked.
It was enlightening.
Hmm.
And I hope she appreciated the gesture at the end, because I meant every bit of it.
We can only hope.
I carry a part of her in me.
Yeah. Rest well, my friend.
You as well.
Find me when you need me.
I will.
Actually, you know what? Leave those there. I don't need them right now.
It's tea.
Hey, really?
Where is it? It's tea.
No. Oh, yes. Follow me. Right back this way. Hope the evening finds you.
Wait, we have tea? What?
I have to go to a funeral, so I'm gonna borrow a lot of
I'm
this
sorry.
tea.
For what?
For, what the fuck is his name? The guy, the Setting Sun man that died.
Oh, that one. Noted.
Yes, that one.
Oh, I see.
I will give him both, because apparently he was partial to tea. I didn't realise. Hey, we got tea. Solly ready?
Cheers, I suppose.
How are you doing?
I am a bit vexed.
Yeah? Why is that?
Yes. I don't wish to go too far into it. But
Hey, Jacqueline.
just getting our plans in order mentally, that's all. Shit. I forgot to ask him if he... Never mind. I was about to go up to the upper deck, top deck,
You want company?
main deck. Sure.
I'm gonna grab a drink then. I'll be right back.
No, I'm not.
Harder than me.
Try to lean him a little bit forward in front of you, and there's a balance there, you'll find it.
Anywhere you want to sit, Aurelie?
Hmm. As I might sit here for the time being. I was going to, oh, jeez. I was going to be waiting for Tolia to have a chat with her or something, but I might have missed my window. And she had a couple of shots to have, one with Yuki, another with Lethariel.
Ah, fair enough.
I imagine those might go for some time.
I saw I was peeking my head into the lab all throughout yesterday. You guys went crazy.
Yes, some did. I was working on other things myself. No sign of her.
You yourself doing okay though, really?
I'm fine. Holy shit.
What? What?
Oh damn. I was just watching Rin quaff some potion with a strange effect thing of flying off the bridge.
Noted. Yeah?
I suppose I'm alright.
You suppose you're alright?
I suppose. I am attempting to bring some degree of order, focus to things, and I am going to fail in that regard. I'm hopeful that we can stop focusing so damn much on capping the rift off, which would be nice. But more so just making certain we have the wall up and we're trying to actually kill the fucking Leviathan. Because if we fail with the Leviathan, we fail with the rift.
Yeah.
We have to take care of that first. But they're so fucking focused on it. I can't get a damn lick of support with what it is I'm trying to do. But that's fine.
Talk to me then. What are you trying to do? Explain to me. I will listen.
It's an 8th attack device that might actually be encroaching on 5th circle in design, which is potentially damn near impossible, and I would very much need the effort and assistance of others to make it so.
I can tell you right now for a fact. Talk to Songbird. She will happily work with you on that. Because if they're going to be going down to the rift with that shield, she can't be anywhere near it. Because it will affect
her support then.
It will affect her, yes. So, more than likely, she's going to be staying aboard the ship while they're doing that. So I would say
I'm likely to be up here working on that and trying to make siege preparations.
Songbird went in to catch sleep for a time as well. As much as sleep that our body will let us have right now. Because it is getting harder and harder every night.
Our body, speaking as if you're both one of the same.
In a way, yes. In a way, no. It's... You ever noticed that we look very similar in how our affliction has affected us?
Yes, they both have a certain thematic quality to it, yes.
Two halves of a whole. We are mirrors.
How does that come about?
How this all like why it did what it did, or just more so why are we called that?
I mean, also, like, how does that whole thing, like, happen?
The affliction... It starts when a rift is opened. I will use myself as an example. Remember when the rift opened in Halston? I don't think you were aboard the ship when it happened, but 2 days later, the affliction made itself manifest upon me. the privacy of one's own mind was shattered.
Mm-hmm.
I constantly hear voices in my head. Abyssal voices.
And you hear them all from all rifts, I'm guessing. Proximity of such.
It's not even just the rifts. They are literally inside my head.
Interesting.
They don't stop. It is constant.
Hmm.
There is a never-ending pull and desire and a gnaw to go to the rift or to a nearby
And to
rift.
do what?
Go home, as what the voices will tell me.
And do all of them, as far as you understand, have this similar drive or pull?
Yes.
Curious.
Yes. Whether the voices act in the same way is a little bit up in the air as of right now. Songbird and I are very similar because of how mirrored we are.
Hmm.
But I have...
Given... Hmm?
I have different changes done to my body compared to hers. Hers is down the left side of her body, mine is down the right. But whereas... Well, that's what I'm saying. Two halves of a whole. You put us side by side, we make a complete. But... she does not have the tail that I do.
Hmm?
She has 2 pairs of wings, I have 1. But... yeah, and my eyes are... changed. Hers are not.
I see. What do you theorize the reason for that is?
Why one of us...
I mean, the whole thing. As far as the similarities, the dichotomy between you, why do you think that is?
Could be a myriad of reasons. One such theory that she and I have is that I'm more so meant to be a shackle to her.
Why?
Because she and I are very close friends. If either of us...
Shackle in what regards? To keep her in check? Or to...
basically.
Drag her down?
Both.
Hmm.
Because if one of us falls, the other would be so distraught that it would be all too easy for them to get a stronger foothold in our minds.
Perhaps.
And pull us down further. And that's...
You might also be reading too much into it. There's a certain propensity of people to believe they are special.
Oh, I don't
Most
believe
often
I'm special.
We are not.
I don't believe I'm special. The ones in my head say otherwise, but you know. But the thing is that the Abyss is constantly trying to get us to submit. It is a constant game of manipulation, of pull and push. The more you let them in, the easier it is for them to say things. In some cases, they can even compel us to do things.
I've heard about this, yes.
It has not happened to me, thankfully, but that can easily change, and I don't know. I have been told by the others it is a very unpleasant experience.
I would imagine anything that takes your will against, well, puts your will against itself would be dreadful, awful, terrifying.
Indeed. The changes in and of themselves, I don't necessarily know what precipitates it, but it's also more of when a rift grows, the strength and intensity of abyssal energy, I don't know. In 2 cases, I can at least tell you this. Or actually, one particular case. With my eyes, That was when I learned that Salient had been taken away. I was distraught, to say the least. Extreme distress,
Interesting.
sorrow, anger. It could be that those emotions are a catalyst. Because no sooner had I got that news when I started fearing, panicking. That's when I felt it happening to me.
So something perhaps driving such, then yes. Emotional responses. Interesting.
In terms of the rest of my body, well, that they just decided to throw at me, and I witnessed it. What's interesting is I witnessed it happening to me in a dream several days prior to it happening, and then they hid that dream from me so that I would not remember it.
Interesting.
They can do that. They can do that. That's why after the rift opened wider here, my hand and arm, my back, my wings all came in. And ever since then, my wings and tail have not receded like they used to. Well, my wings never did. My tail, I used to be able to have a semblance of control of when I could have it appear and disappear. I can't do that anymore. And for all
And
intents
are the wings functional, out of curiosity?
Can I fly with them? No. Am I trying to? Yes. Songbird says that it is more than likely something that will come in time. As my body changes further.
How much does it hurt?
For me, my tail and my eyes were the most painful.
And do they continue to throb or cause you pain and disturbances? Do they continue to cause you pain?
No.
Curious.
But for when the rest of these happened, there was no pain. It was uncomfortable, but it was almost like a warmth. I don't know how else to describe it to you. It is very difficult to even try to put that into words.
How do you feel about this affliction?
Pardon me, well, I wish I didn't have it, I'll be honest. But a part of me, and a part of me that I know is maybe tiny, a little bit twisted, a little bit changed. Tells me that it feels right. That they are gifts that the Abyss has bestowed upon me. And in some cases, I cannot deny that one or two of them have actually been useful. I hate saying that, but it's true.
I imagine both Helma and Riley would view it very much as a curse.
They very much do.
I don't think there's anything beneficial regarding such. Them at the very least.
One thing that I have noticed is ever since my eyes were changed, because they were definitely not like this, as I'm pretty sure you remember.
Yes.
I can see in the dark. I could not do that before, but I can now. I can see quite relatively clearly.
Interesting.
And what saddens me is I think a lot more stars have even vanished from than the nights before. It feels a lot more empty.
I can say with certainty that is the case, yes. I was watching them very closely last night, and they're certainly more gone.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But aside from that, I mean, I guess it's the safest answer I can ever give you would be it's on both sides. It's more than likely the fact that I'm even saying that I like it is because of how much they've gotten a hold inside of me.
I would say that is a safe bet in that regard.
Yes.
And would be wary of such influences.
I know. But even the strongest walls, sometimes you find cracks in it. And every so often something slips through.
Indeed. Speaking of walls and defensible things, I should likely retire to the workshop and start pursuing my mad vision and debating on if it is worth my time or not.
Alright. Why do you ask, by the way, of that? Is it just a curiosity?
Curiosity.
Or...
Yes, I like understanding things. If I don't understand things, I don't like it. So I'm familiarizing myself with such, so I could better, know exactly how this sort of thing works. There's someone with a similar affliction after all on my team. So I need to know exactly how it functions or works better to better assist them. After all, last time I had to practically carry her out of the teacup of the Undercity.
As you said before, it afflicts each of us a little differently.
I'm certainly noticing that.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you have other questions, by all means ask.
Of course. I appreciate the chart.
Of course.
I suppose I'm going to have to give up on speaking with Toya, so I'm going to go retire.
Take
Have a
care.
good evening. Thanks again.
Of course. Take care, Relly.
I shall.
The fuck? Now it turns on? What the fuck? Okay. That light was supposed to have been on this entire time. That's what's funny. Did I just waste one mana to just jump down with my wings? Yes. Yes, I did. Have a good night, you two. Yes. Yes, it was. Guess it's up to us to see if we can convince her.
That she would outlive him. You know what?
And she has to keep that promise.
Mad respect. I like this woman.
Hey, hon.
Hey.
That was fun today.
She's already accepted.
It was a very productive interaction. That
It
I
really
think-
was. I enjoyed the fuck out of that.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We should go poke
Yeah,
cacti because cacti's up there.
Yeah, I know. I already did. Cacti liked it. She wouldn't tell me what she thought of it, but you know, she did tell me. It was like that. It's like she think. I think based off what she heard,
So I had to go to Kazlan and be like, feel
that
free
she
to shoot down
thought
absolutely
we
anything.
probably are getting the right thing out of it,
Do more map work, please.
which was the whole.
That was the
idea
intent.
of
That was the intent.
It's like, I don't want to put this on you. Please just
Look.
The fact that we got the confirmation that there's a chance.
We
was
got a
enough
chance.
motivation to
Yup.
keep going.
Yup, we've got a chance.
Okay, I go back in and doesn't come in here and I once again miss her.
And the fact that I was still willing to hug her before realizing that Lothario was staring at me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm
I
about
knew
to
he
get
was
punched in the
there.
face,
I
aren't
knew he was there, and I was just like, he came in, he fucking froze, eyes wide open. He's just like, and he's like, I could see him, like, I could see his hand like fiddling for the door. I'm like, and it's just like. He's like, do I leave? Do I stay? Do I leave? Do I stay? He's trying to like totally fight that, and he's just like, and then he just stands there, and he's just like, I'm glad he did, because it's honestly probably worked out a little better in our favor at the end of that.
Yeah, I think he was more willing to believe that we were genuine in saying that we want Rosewood to succeed in spite of what he witnessed.
Out of everyone who could have walked into that room, the fact it was him was the best option out of everyone.
Listen, I wanted her to get what wasn't able to be delivered before, because I know that's what she would have wanted. So
Maeneth would have done it too. Would have.
I carry a part of her in me, therefore I had to be the one to convey it for her.
Look, I still got to hold her hand. I'm happy with that. I would have hugged her, but like.
So last session I got hugged by my dad. Now I got hugged by my grandmother.
I think it's grandmother. Yeah, I think it's grandmother technically.
Yeah. She gave me a hug back, and I think that is a sign that she is second guessing herself, and she'll be changing her tune so fast. But she did say, if we found a way to prove that what she said was impossible wasn't impossible, that she'd
yeah, that was the biggest thing.
Just saying, we actually got through to her. She listened.
That was the biggest thing that Maeneth asked of her was watch and listen and be willing to do so with an open mind. And she said she would. That was the biggest takeaway that we got from talking with her.
That was a big thing that proved to me. It's like, yeah, no, Shoff was an awful influence on her, because the way that Shoff presents everything about their beliefs is so hyper aggro and mean and awful. And the second that we actually, and then he wouldn't let her ever speak for it. Like, whenever it's like, why can't we hear it from her? She's like, oh, she's too busy. But that's because when she expresses it, it's a lot more level-headed. And honestly, in that entire conversation, I don't think there was ever a point where either group,
we never
either
raised our
she
voices,
or us. Well, we never raised our voices. We never yelled at each other. We also never like outright said, "No, you're wrong.
Exactly.
That's incorrect."
That's the big thing.
It was the weight of their beliefs spoke for themselves.
Yep.
It was clashing beliefs, but they weren't inherently conflicting.
That's one of the things that I've loved between these two, is that both of them have an open mind and are willing to listen. it is the reason why the two of them even were able to talk to her in the first place. So,
although part of me still hoped that we could have actually gotten pulled back into that upper map, because that would.
I would have loved if we had actually gotten pulled into the abyss to have that talk. That would have been fucking fascinating. I was expecting
I
it.
could have shown you the field.
I know, it would have been nice. Damn.
I told her. I told him, I was like, at the end of all this, whether we win or lose, I hope that I can show them that place again.
Maeneth wants to see it
because,
too. Yeah, Maeneth wants to see it.
I think the thing that I liked most was me asking, is like, what did you feel when you made that place?
She didn't truly answer that. Did you notice that?
She dodged that question.
She
because
did.
I don't think she wanted to admit what she
yeah,
felt was
she
happy.
dodged it. Yeah, she slightly answered it, but she did not outright state what she felt for it, which is very interesting, because it still it's still told the two of them is like, you did actually like it.
I think it was mostly just the fact that I think she was legitimately thrown off by the fact that in spite of everything that was done to her and happened there, she had nothing but nice things to say about the place that she created. She did not criticize it at all.
Yep.
She just was like, it's beautiful because the places here contrasted in a way that highlights how they are different, but both they both have a place.
Yeah.
And it's something that's like, and it just basically means like, you should be more proud of the things that you've made, because they're pretty good when you actually try.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too Maeneth was stressing to her too. It's just like neither of the two
and also
want to
just
see
literally
them.
telling her, I think the thing I like the most, just like literally telling us like, listen, I agree with you. It's like, you just, it's like knowing and having a taste of what life could be like if life exists in the abyss. I fully understand why you wouldn't want to let go of that. And I don't blame you at all for being willing to defend that with everything you got.
Yeah.
The things you make were, it's like, the things that you've been making there have been really interesting, and like, you've gotten better at it. It's like, whether or not you realize it, is like, even with her gone, the cycle of creation and creation's end still goes on, because you've taken on that role well before she died.
Yep.
She's been doing both sides of that at the same time.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too, like Maeneth was like telling her, is just like, because the two of them don't want to see Erina die.
And also,
they want to have that balance and like have both worlds exist.
If she dies, I think the world will be even more fucked than Drudona dying, to be perfectly honest. Like, I think,
and that's one of the things that they're just saying. Yep,
is really bad.
Yeah, and that's the thing that the two of them are saying too, is like, if you fall, it can be very much worse than, just losing only one.
By the way, I just want to say earlier, Philia caught that Say, at least, was talking more like Saline, and I wondered for a moment, like, did I just miss her, like, completing her arc without Philia realizing it?
Nope. It's more that the more that she's been accepting that she's basically a fake version of her, they kind of interact more similarly, but there are still some pretty noticeable differences that,
Yeah. Heyo. Yeah, you can definitely tell too. That you can definitely tell when Saline actually appears. You will know.
I was gonna say there's a visual difference, but there also the way that she speaks.
It was a completely verbal thing, and like she would have to drop hints on us about it or something.
No, it's very easily it's very easy to notice.
Okay.
I was going to say there is the biggest one that's happened is that the glow in her eyes alters
Yep.
She was
Ivor.
talking more like, at least to Jackson, she sounded more like Celine today, which I thought was interesting.
She's
Might have just been me projecting.
Well, that's mostly because she's trying to do what she thinks she wanted. And it comes with the territory of she's come to accept that the likely outcome for her is that she's going to disappear, so she's been actually trying to act more like the memories that she's seen of her to make it less hard on people when she does disappear. At least in her mind, she basically thinks that there's no way that she could somehow exist after
That
this.
makes sense. Yeah.
And so she's been intentionally trying to make it feel more like, they're coming back so that, people won't miss her.
That's not gonna happen with me.
Look at her cute little jacket.
Because people kept telling her, no, we'll find a way so that you don't disappear when we cure the sickness and whatnot. And she's just like, damn.
That might be
Guys, I am the sickness.
Maeneth understands that all too well. Yeah, Maeneth knows, and it will. And that's one of the things is like even this session she reiterated is like, when you're gone, I will miss you because
I guess we don't really have anybody.
Are a person in your own right.
Damn, dude. I wanna go.
Emma's all by herself.
But yeah, it's.
No, I'm here. I'm just downstairs.
Good fucking talks today, though.
It's going to really hurt when the cure stuff eventually does come around because.
Oh god.
I mean, she's going to walk towards that, fully acknowledging, there's a good chance that I die from this. But I'll still be here, just it won't be me.
Her everything from the gods
And that's one of the
to the fucking
it was one of the things is like she's just like it's like
her.
you will still be there,
That's
you're
why
just
I
in the
got
memories.
Trauma dumped on.
Yep.
Damn, dog.
Hi,
Shiro.
Rosewood. You may or not stay. Here's your welcome pamphlet.
I feel like she may have been encouraged to make a raccoon's Verica after she saw the reactions of the cast. It's misunderstanding.
I love it.
Sitting there like, I just remember the GIF was like.
I remember it was so fucking funny.
She's like, I don't even get it. And everyone's like, oh no, this is what we want. And she's like, oh, okay, I guess so.
I have learned that gods have died. I have learned about the opalite. I have learned about the rift that's currently underneath us. Of course, they didn't tell me that part until after the fact. They told me about the Leviathan, and they told me that random spirits inhabit people's bodies sometimes.
Oh, they didn't tell you about the fun part about the two about us. Damn.
No.
Damn.
I just assumed that you two were birds of Erica. I'm not even gonna lie. Like Penny.
There's just
You know, we are birds.
Exactly.
We are birds.
If you're not joining Rosewood, why are you wearing the uniform?
So that's the thing that's confusing to me. I only have a shirt on my screen, but you guys can see Rocco, and I'm sure you guys can see the pic.
Here's the thing.
I don't understand what's wrong with the Gambison.
Yeah, I don't see the Gambison at all. Yeah, there is no Gambison.
Oh.
I recognize the shorts. That's why.
Yeah, I see the shorts and the shirt. But that's it.
Convenience. That's what that was.
Just to double check, her name was Zoe?
Yeah, her name's Zoe. Zoe Rockwell.
Zoe Rockwell, and she has a pet rock.
This is Rocco Rockwell.
I love how you said. I love how you're just like. He's like, I don't need to feed him. Most of the time.
I don't need to feed him.
At Tara's point, I barely need to feed him, and I didn't catch that until.
I was just like, I don't like that.
Why did you tell me that? Now I'm gonna be concerned about what she means by that.
Also,
so good.
I can see the eyes of Rocco in your palm.
Oh, those aren't the eyes. Those are the eyebrows. Apparently, they decided not to actually work. However, I will show you this. So if I'm happy, he should be happy. Supposedly, he might not be happy. If I'm surprised, his eyebrows should go up.
Oh my god, I hate that.
I can't
Why?
believe he's actually alive and he's a spirit.
I have. Are you for real? For real?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, my face.
Wait, put it. Oh my fucking god.
We, Ari, sweetheart, we've just found the troll.
Is he a spirit? Is he a spirit for
No,
real?
no,
for
no.
real?
That's just because I wanted to have fun. I mean, maybe. I could probably talk to them about making him one, but it's just a rock. But look at the eyes.
Haunted rock.
So when someone's going to talk to me a lot, right, and they're just going to explain
Yeah.
some stuff that I don't understand, I'm just going to start doing.
Wait, what did you do? Wait, hold on. Show me.
No, they're going apart to.
Oh my god. Oh my word, I love that.
I love her already. Now I need to know. Is she racist?
No. However, holy shit, I never want to hear anyone say that Lucia was racist ever again. I got called trash panda compared to like multiple other things like a flappy fucking ferret.
Wow.
It was actually atrocious.
Wow.
Mostly from other Severica too. So it was like sitting there.
Man, the
thinking,
shoe's
like,
on the
this,
other
and
foot
like,
on this one.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
When
Rose going down the list, it's like, hold on, what family of animals are you related to?
Comments. These people just started fucking going at it.
They roasted the fuck out of you. That's what I'm hearing.
I really would laugh so hard to be like, so are you a bird, Severica? And she just sits there and has an existential crisis. What the fuck am I anymore?
See, that was that was what's funny.
On my sheet, it literally says race, moon, rift, divine, elf? Question mark? What am I?
Yeah, and it's like it actually says in parentheses, what am I? Because technically, Maeneth would fall under human abyssal at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what she qualifies anymore because I feel like she's
Actually,
less than
human
50%
avian
elf
abyssal
anymore.
Maybe. Yeah, because she's got the bird tail eyes and the wings. So yeah.
Covers so much.
I'm just Drudona's little pog champ because I fucking love them though, and the few interactions I had because of the stupid.
And look at her
Oh
eyes.
my god. You're on Whisper, by the way, Hase.
How
That's
was
very
your
good.
day, Hase?
Very nice. Had a couple good conversations towards.
Very nice. Yeah, no, I got to go put in an order for a black iron weapon. I got to help test out the cool opalite pylons. I talked to someone of no importance whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no one of importance.
And I got to hang out with my best friend and just kind of hang out and chill with Quinn.
Besties, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw fucking both of you sitting on a bench and Queen over there, and I was like, I don't want any part of this.
Damn.
It's okay.
That's fair.
It's fine. You don't.
It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, no one importance.
Exactly, no one importance.
I did. Well, I fucking sort of had a chat with Joff, so.
Oh, you found. Yeah, I saw Worthless was in the model and I was just like, oh boy. I see.
I was having a chat with LeFron, and I was.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, fucking hell.
So you had a talk with Shoff, hopefully with less stabbing of each other this time.
Yeah, we exchanged a couple sentences. It was mostly LeFron and Shoff, and I was there with a fucking torch, like a candle holder.
Oh man, is LeFron is Ali gonna tell Maeneth this? That's gonna be the fun part.
Maybe.
I mean, are you going to tell him about what we did?
Nope. Fuck no.
So why is he going to tell you?
Good point.
Damn. You know,
yeah, I mean,
every good relationship starts based off on lies. You know what I mean?
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, it was a productive talk.
It was a
and
good talk.
Technically, we got them to admit that there is a way that we could change their mind. So,
Their mind, Arena?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my, that's a shame that we'll never make it to Vesper because you fucking hate him. But it's interesting.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean,
on things with
don't worry about
Arena.
I mean, the funny thing is, it might just not with the message that it would change their mind. Just the thing, ultimately the thing that would do it is something that is another one of those, yeah, it's an impossible goal, but then again, so is like the last 5 things that we did, so that's never stopped us
It
from
was
trying
such
before.
a good talk, though.
Yeah.
It was such a good talk.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. And I got to deliver what her sister wasn't able to do because she was absolutely trying to give her a hug in the abyss and she couldn't because Shaw was being a bitch. So I gave it to her. For
I would have.
her.
Maeneth would have given her one too.
With her wings.
With Lorena?
Yeah, no, she was
Yeah,
physically
like-
there
yeah, no,
with
she,
us.
Yeah, no, she was in the room.
Yeah.
And then Lothario walked in, and I didn't notice, and it was really funny.
It was really fucking like Lothario, like no. So let me just let me.
Looking at me, it's like I have too many
So,
things to worry about.
so for you,
ask
Hase,
what the fuck, but I
pretend
have
this is the door, right? He comes in, and then it's just like he's just like.
Yeah, I know the expression Lothario has.
It's just like
I know exactly
and just slowly starts reaching for the door.
He's like starts like reaching behind, like tapping for the door, and then he stops, and he's just like, I'm.
Like for like a brief moment, it almost looked like they were trying to do that one fucking thing, like the bit that like Oracle did, just be like the.
Yeah.
Funny.
It was so fucking funny. I need to talk to Sophie when she gets out because holy shit was that so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wanted to have Maeneth hug her too, but it's like I think in the moment it was like because if Lothario hadn't come in.
You would have done it if Lothario wasn't there, but at
Yeah.
the moment, it was more meaningful that I did it.
Oh yeah, no. She wanted to give at least that moment to her because you know she needed to do that, but like she wanted to at least give that support to her.
Also, I legitimately was like, I think she would have wanted to do this if she had had the chance. And seeing as I carry perhaps the last part of her in me, I'll do it for her.
Yeah.
And therefore, I now could say that I've gotten both Shoff and Arena to hug me back.
Hey, I can at least say that she got to hold Arena's hand. I also
hands with the funny hands.
Yeah, I love how we both did that. By the way, it wasn't our normal hands; it was the abyssal hands. That
No,
reached
I
out.
saw you do it with that hand, and I was like, no, I need to use this hand.
I love how we mirrored very much a lot more, like a lot during that too.
We were mirroring how we were talking. I like that. I like that it's been acknowledged by in character by both like even Shoff and Arena.
Arena's response to us was actually rather sweet. I actually liked that. That was actually rather sweet.
Which one?
When she first saw us, and she's just like, I have seen how you two have, like, changed and like,
yeah,
how you are to each other.
I just like that legitimately without us like forcing it. They do mirror each other quite a bit in such a way that makes like the whole like them being.
She hasn't told Celine this personally, but she did say it once in character that Maeneth does see Celine as like a sister. She has actually said it in character. She just hasn't said it to Celine yet.
Who did she say it to?
It was. The fuck was it that I said? Because I know it was when it was soon after. It was like 1 or 2 sessions after you got after Celine got taken. I know that. I just don't remember. I just don't remember who it was.
Before I got back.
Oh yeah. No, it was well before you got back.
So I do want to say something, Jack.
I'm already halfway through the talk. And then but this is the thing, and this is why I was saying this, is because I didn't want to insist that this was like Jackson's plan necessarily. You know what I mean? This is just because Jackson is supporting because he's being vocal.
Yeah.
You know?
It really is.
We all saw him in the same conclusion. This is a problem.
I kind of want to have a little bit more of the corruption showing on the right side of her neck, more, because it technically would be like very similar to Celine's, but I don't know how easy that is for a viewer to do.
And I like that he let her take part in testing it. So it was kind of like a sign. It's like, it was like, no, I trust you. You know, the gods talk to us and got it formed our group.
What the fuck? I mean, it depends on how good you are with substance painter. Because that's how it's applied on the model. I might ask Ari, because I need to ask Ari anyways, to do the wing animation stuff for flight. So I think Ari knows how to do it. So many things. Okay. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Hey CQ. How are you?
I just woke up.
Oh my god. One hell of a nap, that's what you had.
I was here for 2 hours, and I was just like, man, between the tech issues in session and the tech issues with my headset, like, I'm just not feeling it tonight.
Oh,
I don't want
blame
to
you.
force it. It's a downtime day.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
And then I went, you know, maybe I'll just lay down for a bit.
And just pass the fuck out.
And, yeah, like 2 hours went by.
No, dude, yeah.
And now I'm not tired, which is bad.
Uh-oh. Where did Cacti go? I'm gonna talk to that woman.
I'm probably jumping along.
I see her. Cacti!
Hold on, I have a man in my brain.
Man, that's a thing to fucking hear. Oh, it's worthless. Honestly, I could see that. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea having a support spell like that. It's actually rather good. I mean, some of those are pretty good.
What the fuck, Rain?
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Actually, need to go
yeah.
talk to someone about that.
Yeah.
This is minimum speed.
You.
That's our new.
Want to see something stupid?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have invisibility, right?
Yep.
Me too.
This is something you have to experience.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand over here, and you're gonna walk towards me.
Oh,
Okay?
is it a dither? Is it a dither invis? Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it is a dither invis. Yeah, it's a dither.
What we're seeing?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, do it again.
Yeah, that's funny. It's a mirror.
Do it one more time.
Check out my invisibility.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, it does. I thought it was.
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was
meant to be a
mirroring
dither, but your
behind us.
distance, your external
yeah,
distance
that's
is
cool.
I
wonky.
don't know how to fix it, but it's just like whenever
I don't know how to
use
work with
it,
dithers.
I just don't have enough.
If you're at a certain distance, you'll see his jawbone pop in first, and it's a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I saw that for a second.
Oh, I was talking more about like how you can see my chest.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I just get to be a silly raccoon. Goodbye.
So how'd it go?
How did what go?
You know. Oh damn it, she left. What the fuck, Ari?
Yeah, she just dipped.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Yeah, I dipped pretty early. With all the tech issues and my headset blacking out repeatedly, I was just lost all motivation to be here.
Yeah, I don't want to poke Cacti because I need to talk to her over something that happened today. I was just like, ooh. Fun stuff.
It's only 20 gigabytes.
I'll get it installed. Don't worry about it.
I'm not the only one excited, so.
Yeah. Yeah, had to have a conversation with LeFron.
Yeah, I heard that he was talking with Shoth today, and I don't. Yeah, so.
He was what?
Yeah, Shoth went and talked to LeFron.
Yeah, I had to talk to LeFron. Yeah, he's talking to Shock. You what?
That's fine. That's fine. I did something better.
He started a conversation, like, checking it, like, hey, what's the plans for this? What's the plans for that? Hey, Professor, are you alright? I'm fine. Like, actually fine, or just the word fine?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am as well as I have been. Well, is that good? I am as well as I have been for the last few years.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, Professor, is it a problem that I've, got into a relationship at the end of the world? That depends. Who are you asking, and in what way are you asking? Is it a problem that you got into a relationship? No. Is it a problem that you got into a relationship while in a leader position? Yes.
He's not the only one, though. Fucking.
But he's the only one who's shit at his work-life management.
Okay, fair. Yeah, what's up?
Anyone realize? Okay. Her name is Zoe.
Yeah.
She has a rock named Rocco.
Yes.
Has anyone put it together? Here. Has anyone watched Sesame Street?
I haven't seen that shit in so fucking long, Act.
I know of Rock. I know Elmo. I know Elmo fucking hates Rocco.
The character with the pet. Go on. The character with the pet rock is called Zoe.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
She essentially made a Sesame Street character.
Motherfucker.
The best part was because of your statement. Well, I turned and immediately told the two of them. They're like,
How you
that
doing,
one needs to be
Act?
protected. That one
I'm
needs to be
good. I had
protected
a
no
really
matter
good session
what.
today.
It is
Same.
need
I
to
had
go
a
to bed.
very
I'm
good.
so hungry.
Would you like to hear what I
with
got up
everything
to?
going on. I was like, no, I see.
What
we
did you
went
get
through
up
very
to?
different
I had
portions of
fun.
the conversation.
Just a basic summary. I need to go eat. Basic summary.
I had wonderful conversations today. Hung out with Songbird a lot. We went and talked with, with an individual of zero importance. Absolutely zero importance. We then had follow-up conversations with Ethereal. Some conversations, just in general afterwards. We then met Zoe, and then we both realized we have to protect her at all costs because she's too damn precious.
She is a bean.
Yeah. And the conversation that was completely non-consequential. We just talked with Erna. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you talked to Rayana.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't make any deals.
Oh, I didn't. No.
Good.
Let me put it this way. Nah.
She's the enemy. Keep in mind, she's the enemy. It'll be on side.
No, I know. But there was reasons why we did it.
Ah! What the fuck?
Because I thought you were dead.
Yes.
Conversations.
It's like halfway, dude.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
you're like you're too new for the casual conversation of like, well, we're all sitting here and they're drinking. Who wants to hear a story?
I
need to-
My characters literally was just like, people keep forcing me into these small conversations, and then I'm trying to be like happy and like asking questions and like doing what I need to do.
I love how when I came up to the top deck and you're talking with Ignis, and they're just like, so is everyone here just crazy or like fucking like what was the other thing? It was like crazy and
Crazy, you're so honest that it scares me.
yeah, that one, and then I just immediately was like, yes.
Yes, it's both.
And Philly just turns and looks at me. She's just like, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, that's basically the conversation they had with them too, is because Zoe just doesn't know how to fucking feel about it all at all.
And the response was, of course, great because it's Nocterra's response, and he can't really lie. Are they? Is everyone here insane? Clinically? I believe most people are marked as not as clinically sane.
Yeah, clinically sane. You know, there's only just 6 of us aboard the ship who are just constantly dealing with voices in our heads. You know.
That's the funny thing, because I also made sure I was like, by Chancellor Malik's notes, I believe most people are marked as clinically sane.
Yeah.
There's so many layers of like.
There really is. There's so many
possibilities and
fucking
options
layers to this
where it's
shit.
like, I'm not technically lying because there's so many layers and I believe in there. I can't say for certain.
It's great. I fucking love it.
Yeah. Also, fucking Gecko.
I was talking about Emma.
I could never
chameleon,
like.
but yeah.
I know, I'm calling you a Gecko. Come here. I could never fucking. It's so funny. I tried to have a conversation with them, immediately got pulled away into talking about gods and whatnot. Tried to say hi to them. They immediately decided to go, yes, let's test everyone's abilities. And then I kept getting pulled everywhere else.
Oh
before I
my
could say anything.
god.
And then
Hey, Oracle.
I wanted to show him
I
Rocco.
crashed like 3 times during like that session.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit happening today.
Here it comes.
Well,
this is what the rift is gonna sound like tomorrow.
When I crashed the second time, I think I said to I like
"Are you for
contacted
real,
Taylor and I was like, hey, just so you know, I crashed
Here, I'll get closer to you.
You're the first person who's crashed in this new instance. But they got rid. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, no, there was a moment where 4 people crashed right in front of me.
Well, so here's the thing: they think it was a model, not the world.
Yeah, that's true. That's
because they got rid of the area that was completely lagging.
Yeah, no, the lag disappeared, which was that helped. But the
because
crashing
they got
part.
rid of one of the areas.
Yeah. But like in terms of the crashing thing, I have no fucking clue.
I'm not going to say anything.
Taylor suspects it's an avatar that did it. Because it doesn't make sense. Because people could still hear me, they could see me walking and talking.
Yeah, but you were frozen.
It's
Yeah,
completely
you were
crazy.
frozen. Yeah.
I'm basically
Anyways.
an archmage, and that's what his friends told him. And then fucking, she's just assuming a lot of the people here are archmages now because of it.
So they've reached for.
I love him.
What if she's lonely and drifting and she's drink at a time?
What the fuck? Can't believe this.
That looks actually really sick. I love that.
You're getting black iron weapon.
Murphy did great.
Yeah.
I love how this turned out actually. So.
I got 2 hands and I'm gonna fucking kill a motherfucker. I also got black iron on the shield.
Yeah, I see that. It
Great,
looks so
because now I
good.
can punch him. I know I can punch him.
Yeah.
Properly.
Cacti, you free now?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Come here. Okay, so let me do this. Thank you for doing that. I enjoyed that immensely. Ari enjoyed that immensely. I hope you did as well because that was fun. Like getting actually getting to see like kind of almost like culmination of the two of their like both in a sense Saline and Songbird and Maeneth's efforts to try to understand the truth of everything and like trying to pursue like what's really like behind like going on behind the things is like trying to understand like the meaning of why, you know, Shoth and Erina, especially Erina, is like why they're doing what they're doing. And, you know, wanting to see is like, is there another way forward? You know, is there that third hidden path somewhere? You know, is there a way that it doesn't end with full destruction of one side or the other type thing? Because that's the main thing that they've been trying to, the two of them have been trying to strive for, is just like, you know, there is a way, you know, of a world where both sides can coexist. You know, there's a world where the Umbra can have creation and life in it. There's a world where Astria still has creation and life in it. But it's more of like, how do we get to that point of, mostly it's more so it's at this point it's for them to convince Erina comparatively to Shoth, because Shoth is not going to get convinced. That's an impossibility. And
Yeah,
but
I
it's
love
like
that one.
yeah, and that's one of the things too, is like I kind of wanted to bring it up in the moment, but Ori slightly cut me off a little bit. But it's like, you know, Maeneth is like, you know, was telling her too, is just like, I understand in that moment when Drudona struck you, you know, those emotions of betrayal, anger, hurt, sadness, all of that just immediate skyrocketing. And, you know, essentially it's what gave birth to Shoth, is just the culmination of compression of those emotions and just shoved it into another being, basically. And then, because that's how Maeneth conceptualizes Shoth, which she didn't really get to talk to her about, but on Erina's side of things, it's like, and she did say this, is like, you know, over time, you know, you kind of come to understand what happened. Those emotions, those emotions that happen lead to actions and words that, you know, you regret down the line. And it can be on both sides too. It's just like, you know, at some point, are you willing to make amends and to realize, you know, this isn't what I want. This isn't a fault. Do I still not like her for doing that? Yes. But at the same time, you know, are you willing to try to repair that bridge that was broken type thing? And that was kind of like what Maeneth was trying to like convey to her was, you know, is she willing to do that? And from what it sounded like, she was, to a degree. You know, she was, you know, open to that idea. And you even had her admit it too. It's just like, you know, I didn't hate my sister. You know, how can I hate my family? And the one thing that I kind of wish she did ask was just like, how does she feel with Shoth killing her sister? Because I don't think we asked that one. I don't think we actually asked that one to you.
No, you did not.
Yeah, that would be something like she would want to ask and see. It's like, you know, how do you feel about a creature or like an entity that you essentially birthed killing your own sister because of all those emotions that you put into that entity, now doing what you wanted to do originally, but now you don't want to do that, and they took the initiative and did it for you, thinking it was the right thing to do. You know, that would have been an interesting question to pose in that moment, I think, but brain kind of like you know, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, because it's like, you know, I don't think of things like that sometimes too. It's like, you know, I think of it, but then it's like, if someone like kind of half cuts me off, then that thought gets pushed out, because then it's like, oh, you know, there's another conversation topic that gets pulled up and, you know, to contribute to it. But that would be a very interesting question to ask her, is just like, you know, how do you feel about someone who calls you mother killing your own sister? And not, and say, even Songbird was just like asking, you know, kind of asked too. It's just like, you know, you never got the chance to, you know, make amends to her. You never got the chance to like truly be open with her because Shoth just put words in your mouth. You know, you never got to speak as family. You know, you never did. You never got that opportunity to do it, and now that opportunity is gone. You don't have it anymore. So it's kind of a... Hopefully, like, at the end of the day, the thing that, like, the two of them wanted was giving that hopefully giving those realizations to Erina and, like, start making her question a bit more, you know, and then, like, in the end of it, too, it's just, like, you know, the whole, not even a deal, but, like, the agreement of, like, you know, if we can prove it to you, are you willing to watch and listen with an open mind to see what's happening and not judge until it's done or it fails? And that was the biggest thing that, like, she even agreed to do so, was her actually agreeing to do that. And I think that actually spoke volumes for that too. It's just like her being willing to entertain that instead of just straight up dismissing that as mortal folly, basically, you know. I mean, she even kind of said it was mortal folly, but at the same time, she was just like, maybe you can prove me wrong, you know. I'm not opposed to... Yeah. There was one thing that Ari was telling me. It's just like that she noted. She says, like, when she asked, I was like, how did you feel when you created the flowers? And you pointedly, like, you kind of answered, but then you dodged the question. Because she's just like, we're both just like, you did enjoy creating that. You just didn't want to admit it. Because but that's at the end of the day too, it's just like, you know, they don't want to see Erina fall. They don't want to see something happen to Erina because she is pretty much, at this point, she is quite literally the last pillar holding the world together. If Erina dies, there is nothing left, you know. At that point, I don't even know if the Abyss would like just disappear, or if the Abyss would just still consume, you know. Like, that's the one thing I'm not entirely sure of, because Erina's domain is the Abyss. So it's like, you know, if she were to be killed, what happens at that point? And it's probably nothing good at all.
As with most of the god deaths so far.
And that's another thing too, that, like, she was kind of like, that Maeneth was pointing out, is just like, people don't realize what they have until it's gone. You know, we have, you know, we had fire, we had water, we had divine. All of that is gone now. You know, the Celestines who hold on to those aspects are gone. You know, and people are realizing, you know, it hurts to use fire magic. The sun is gone, the moon is gone. You know, we've lived with these aspects for so long, and then suddenly realizing that, you know,
Good night.
Oh, excuse me. Woman. You know, it's like we've had these aspects for our lives, and then suddenly they're just gone, and then we're realizing how much we're missing that. And she equated that to, you know, Erina missing Drudona. You know, she doesn't, you know, and like trying to, you know, reveal to her, she's like, you've had her for so long, and now that she's gone, there's a void that can never be filled again. You have, and that's the same thing with mortals, is we don't realize what we have until it's gone. And when it's gone, we miss it dearly, and we want it back, but we can't have it back. And it's kind of just like relating all of that and just trying to, like, you know, give those pinpoints to Erina to, like, try and help her to understand, you know, the mortal side of things. But the one thing, there are two things that actually made me really, that was like, I enjoyed, like, really well with that, how that scene went, was, one, both Songbird and Maeneth respectively held out their abyssal hands to Erina, and Erina taking their hands. That I think that was a really impactful thing, I think, on both sides, that they're both willing to listen to each other. And, you know, because none of them, you know, raised their voices, none of them argued, none of them, like, got angry at each other, you know, there was no conflict. There was a conflict of open-mindedness, you know. We understand through health, like, was a healthy dialogue that I think that has never gotten to happen, you know, between both sides. And then the what was the other one that I had at the top of my head? The desire at the end, because Songbird was like, I want to go and see that flower garden again. I want to go and see you again.
Mm-hmm.
And Maeneth echoed that, because Maeneth was truthful. She does want to go and see it. She wants to go and see Erina again. You know, she wants to see what Erina's created, because she understands. And that's one of the joys I have with playing Maeneth, is just that open-mindedness and willing to see both sides of the story. And that's something that I've basically been playing with her ever since, you know, coming in, basically. So it was a very, very enlightening conversation, I think, for both sides, and I very, very much enjoyed it. So
I'm glad.
yeah, I doubt we will ever get to do that again. I hope we can. It would be nice. You know, just civil talk between, you know, the three of them again. I think that would be that would be really enjoyable. Because I know, you know, whenever Celine comes back, you know, whenever that cure thing happens, you know, it's like, she would want to, you know, too, as well, you know, have that chance. Even though it was Songbird who spoke on her behalf, Celine would want to speak to her and voice her side too, you know.
Right.
And I think that would be I think that might be fun to see if we can try and set that up if a moment allows for it to happen again. But who knows as to what chaos. Yeah, it depends on what chaos is gonna happen, you know, in the coming sessions and whatnot. So, but there was one thing though, that I was toying in the back of my mind, and it may actually come to fruition. That Maeneth might ask her. Because I love how you did point out the two dynamic between the mirror dynamic between the two at the beginning. It is something that Ari and I have like realized that we are just doing completely unconsciously together, and it's been playing out so well. It really does play out so well, and it's like, and it's definitely been showing a lot more when Songbird had her self-awareness awaken.
Yeah.
That the two of them are showing that connection so much more, of them being, you know, their other halves, basically. But like, that's just Ari and I also just like bouncing off each other so perfectly well. It's just like, we just do it and we just don't even realize it half the time until afterwards, and we're just like, oh shit, we did do this. Yeah. I don't know if you were still in the room when you left, and after Lethariel left, we both sat down on the bed, we both looked at each other, and we both said the exact same word at the same time at the end of our sentence. At the same fucking time. I forget what it was, but it was so fucking funny. We're just like, I think that was, I think it was like, I think we both were like, she was like, that was, and I think we both said the word intense at the same time. Or something like that. It was so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, no. I enjoyed that immensely. I enjoyed that so much.
Good.
So.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah. I hope we get to do that again, and, well, we will see what happens. Maybe we will find the right path. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll just have to see.
Yeah. Appreciate you for, letting us get to do that. So. I enjoyed
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Hopefully it can happen again.
I hope so. I would love for that to happen again. I would love nothing more. Because new insights and new topics will definitely be happening. So it would be fun. It would definitely be fun. You should definitely go watch one of our VODs though too, with that talk with Lothariel afterwards. That was
I was
very...
spectating. So
Oh, you were?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed that. I was telling Ari too, I was like, out of all the people it could have been, the fact it was Lothariel was the best option.
Probably, yeah. I don't want to know what would have happened if it was anyone else.
We probably would have been dead. Or we would have had a major conflict on the ship.
Yikes. Yeah, probably.
We would have had a major conflict on the ship. Alright. I'm gonna go vibe. Thank you, Cacti. Hi, Sophie.
You know, it'll be a done when it's done. The point is,
I need to talk to you when you're free.
Twice in the middle of session today.
It's actually true. It's all the time. What's up?
I need to poke you
This is really important.
for what happened today. Come here. No, you're fine, you're fine. Can I just say, the fact you came into the damn room, and all of a sudden I just see you fucking freeze, and you're just like, this?
I'm outside the door going, I knocked, I'm like, I've waited an appropriate enough time.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's getting like threatened in there, Maybe like someone's hurt
yeah.
themselves and they've fallen, they can't come to the door. I'm sure it won't be a problem. If people are just talking, I'll walk in.
You did not expect that.
Hello,
You
Satan.
did not expect
Nice to see you.
Oh my word. I will say though.
It was just shock. Pure shock.
Oh, I know. I could see it on your face. I could see what you were doing. Like, I could see you, like, kind of, like, scrambles, like, do I hit the door button? Do I not hit the door button? Do I just stay? I'm glad you did stay, because that actually kind of, like, I think it actually put a lot into perspective for Lothariel with the talk that followed. But, like, that was funny to me. And it's just like, God damn it. But also, I'm glad it was...
And going like... you might want to go.
Yeah. I was trying to motion the songbird to look, because she didn't see you until after Erina left. So I am glad though, because out of all the people it could have been, the fact it was Lothariel was the best option, literally.
Yeah.
Because if it had been anyone else, it probably would have ended up in a major conflict and or both girls getting killed.
Yeah.
But that talk though afterwards, the conversation though, if you ever want to like see what happened, go watch our VODs.
Okay. Is it a good time?
It is actually, because because you actually heard, the two of them talking as to why, why they reached out to Erina. Like trying to understand, what's been going on and stuff, and trying to find the truth of the whole thing. And it plays into their you know, it plays into their strength of the two of them, you know, being being as open-minded as they are.
Yeah.
And
they're doing I think they're doing the right thing. Like, it makes sense why
Mhm.
they're doing it.
Mhm.
But man, is it kind of
it's
fucked.
It is. But that's the thing though too, and like that's the thing that they told Lothariel is just, out of all the people in the Institute, we are the only two who are willing and have the ability, you know, the willingness to want to listen. Because no one else in the Institute actually wants to be open-minded listening, to understand what is being said on the other side. And
I know.
And that's
part of the problem.
It is. And that's
But it's only you guys. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no. It's also one of the things too with like, because Maeneth and Celine know that Shoth can never be reasoned with. There is going to be zero reasoning with him. At the end of the day, that will never happen. Which is why they went and, you know, wanted to talk to Erina, because as Songbird told her, Erina never got to voice herself in that confrontation down in the Abyss. Erina never got that chance to talk to Dredona. You know, she never got to have that moment. And it's one of those things is like with the two of them, it's just like, well, Shoth has been saying all of this stuff about Erina, but what has Erina actually been saying? You know, he's been speaking for her.
Yeah.
What are her words? Yeah. What's her truth? That was the whole reasoning for that talk, why they wanted to talk to her. And it was a very, very fruitful talk. When it was just...
That's good!
It was just a pure, open-minded dialogue. There was no arguing. There was no raising of voices. There was no, you know, threatening or like, you know, all of that. There was none of that. It was just open-minded speaking thoughts, you know, making points between each other and coming to an understanding, you know, why both sides are doing what they're doing. And it's something that I think, like, it's definitely something that never could have happened with anyone else. And if it did, it would have been a fluke that could have happened.
It
genuinely
adds a whole nother level to it that nobody else has done it. And when you think about it from other characters' perspectives, the only two people hearing out, you know, the enemy are the two people that are afflicted by the illness.
Yep.
Like, that doesn't help your case.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Makes people think that,
makes it worse. Yeah.
that affliction is changing you and you're being corrupted by it, so you are more lenient to it.
And that's exactly why the fact that it was Lothariel who found them makes it so much more impactful, because Lothariel understands. He understands the Rift Touch, especially Celine. And, you know, Maeneth to a good degree as well. Like, understanding what they're going through. And because, you know, Lothariel full-on witnessed the full-blown crash out from Celine before the cutoff happened. You know, all of that happening. So, like, Lothariel has all of that.
In the room when she was, like, breaking down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was
so,
a big
like,
one.
he has all of that knowledge. He has that, you know, that information. He has seen what Maeneth, to a degree, has also been helping her with. And then seeing her going through all of that, too. You know, it's... Lothariel... Yeah, no, he is their biggest supporter. Out of everyone in the Institute. You know, not including...
Guys, please, just don't kill each other. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, and it was, you know... And Lothariel's fears are, you know, they're valid. And they even acknowledge it. It's just like, you know, we understand that. We know we're not trying to make deals. We're trying to understand. We're trying to make the real, you know, we're trying to find out why. What is the root reason for all of this? And at the end of it all, you know, there was an understanding. You know, and even further still, they essentially came to an agreement of if the Institute can show another way. Erina was willing to listen and watch with an open mind, and was willing to consider it. And that's huge. Because no one else would have ever said that. See you, Lucy.
Hey!
Because, you know, no one else would have ever probably gotten that result.
Yeah, especially not through getting angry at her. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. It was just calm, level-headed all the way through. That's what I'm saying. Go watch our VOD of that. It is very good. It was very good.
Yeah, I'll take a peek as I start uploading when I upload this one.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because we had, it's funny. 2 days prior in character, we had a long talk with Shoth. 2 days afterwards, we had a nice long talk with Erina. Huh.
Works out well. Oh.
Yeah. Well, because during that...
Cacti playing them, right?
Yes, it was Cacti.
Yeah, okay.
Because during the Shoth talk, Shoth was making those remarks of like, oh, you know, Erina, you know, doesn't care about, you know, all of this, you know, it's like, she's busy and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and like, because Maeneth and Songbird were just like, you know, we've been wanting to see if there was a way we could get talk to Erina, just the three of us. And during when Shoth was making notes of that, Maeneth just internally whispered a prayer to Erina and just asked, you know, can the three of us just talk together? And Erina just simply said one word and whispered it to her. Just said, soon. And Maeneth was just, you know, being kind and cordial. And she just, like, she thanked her and she just hoped that Erina was well. And that was it. And then the two of them, you know, go to the room and 2 days later and, you know, call for her.
Talk. Yeah.
Yep. And they had that talk.
Oh.
Yeah. It was actually funny too, because it was like we were considered like, do we want to do this in the Aqua dorm or do we want to do this in Alik and Maeneth's dorm? And it's just like, we'll just go into the Aqua dorm. I'm like, okay.
Is that regrettable at this point? Yeah. We'll see, but you know.
I guess at this point, the biggest concern that the two of them would have at this point is, does Lethariel tell others about what he saw?
Well, I can say that he at least didn't say... He said he walked into a room and saw Erina to someone, but he didn't say anything else apart from that, so...
Fair.
I don't know, I don't think he would say anything. He's...
Mm-hmm.
He's already willing to...
kind of like entertain the thought of the two of them trying to pursue this.
Yeah, because we were talking, and I don't remember at what point it actually happened. But you guys were saying something, and in his head, I was muting, and I'm like, "Fuck, no, like I'm wrong. I can't dispute that.
Yeah.
What one of the pacts you said just was true and just, and it's like, fuck, no, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Like you can't go against this.
That's what I love getting to do talks with you. Because your expressions say so much, and I can tell exactly, like, kind of like what you're thinking internally when you do that. Because I can see you're doing your micro expressions, and it's so good.
Yeah.
And it brings so much volume to your characters. So it's like, I noticed it. I noticed it with him. He's like, he paused. He kind of like, you kind of like look down, and he's just like, fuck. You know, he's like, that kind of like that realization of like, just that.
Shit.
It's just like,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
It was good.
It was very good. And, like, all the talks we had today were so good. And one of the things too that like Aria and I were like have been noticing too is like we've been unconsciously like playing into the whole mirror aspect a lot. I don't know if you've seen it enough with us, but like a lot of like
I see visual mirrors more than anything.
So not even just that. So more so after Songbird had her self-awareness awaken, the two of them, if you see them together, more often than not, they're actually standing opposite sides of each other. Songbird on the left, Maeneth on the right, because their corruption is right to left. It's how, and it creates that hole. And they do that actually a lot, funnily enough. Like, we're just doing it unconsciously. We're not even thinking of it. But like other things too, it's like we will sometimes have the same mindset or like sentence that we'll say. So like we'll both say it at the same time. So in certain circumstances, or like we'll have similar other mannerisms, and we're just mimicking them, or like we're just both just doing that like similarly at the same time, and it's really fucking funny. It's just
similar nature coming through.
Because they are two halves of a whole. That is the whole binding, so to speak. So yeah,
draws them together.
Yep. And it's actually like they said it together, like they've said it in character too. It's just like, you know, like unconsciously, like not even like directly saying it, but it's like the two of them do have a pull to want to be close to their other half, to feel complete unconsciously. Because when they're next to each other, they kind of feel like they get that sensation of, we feel complete.
Yeah.
Because we're two halves. So it's fun getting to play into that. So,
Yeah. Glad we able to have a good time with that.
yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
It's a fun thing that you get to play into, and not everyone
Yeah.
gets to do that.
Yeah.
The corruption. The fucking.
Oh, believe me, I have
the corruption.
I have never once regretted going down this path with Maeneth. Like, even before Maeneth became one of the Rift Touch, like falling down, like going down that same path of like trying to understand things with Celine. Like that started happening like when we got into Northern Droza the first time. So that was like session 10, roughly? Like 9, 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around there.
Yeah. And so like that's been going on, you know, since then. Just quietly in the background, there's the two of them just been like trying to
Even if
figure
it's
this
not
out.
romantic, a slow burn is always delightful.
Mm.
Slow boogers can die, but a slow burn.
Yeah. Maeneth has actually said it in character once. I forget who she said it to, but she did say it once. A few sessions after Celine was taken, but she's like that she sees Celine as a sister because of how close the two of them are, and you know, in friendship. She has said it only once, but she hasn't like. It's something that like she may or may not say in the coming sessions, but like it is something that's on the back of her mind. You know, it's just, you know.
Yeah. Something delicate, and that's the kind of thing. Those big remarks like that, you don't want them to be said too often because they lose their meaning. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
You want them to come out when the times feel the most special.
Exactly. But yeah, man, the talks today were just so good. Like they were just across the board, just so many good talks.
Rosewood needs more social sessions like this because things just keep stacking up.
Yeah, like this was just nice
To go through it.
This was a nice like putting things together, like you know, just sorting out a lot of build up, you know. And yeah, like you said, we don't get a whole lot of those, and especially because of like, you know, how we're the act, you know, because I think we're getting close to the end of 3, and then, you know, Act 4 will be shortly following afterwards. So
They said there were like 40 episodes this season, right?
in total for season 4,
I think so. I think it was something like 40, 41.
I don't remember. I have no clue. So, because I mean, I know we're still working towards the finalized cure for the devouring, the finalized, like, slowly piecing things for the rift touched cure at this point, like the concept of even trying to find that. So yeah, that'll be interesting to say the least on how that will go.
Yeah.
If you want to, I can have Maeneth during downtime. She'll come find Lethariel and share her notes with him.
That'd be good. I
Yeah.
find that note stuff and info sharing is just sometimes really annoying or like hard to do
me.
in a session.
Yeah,
more than
and
down to play
especially
that way.
stuff pertaining to the rift touched illness stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's only 3 of us who actually have like relatively compiled notes, which I actually have a full-on document that I've written up personally, which includes copies of Celine's personal notes and the journal from Severin.
Fuck yeah.
So she has all that, and I'll send you the link for that, and you'll have that. But she'll pass that, she'll sit with Lothario and like show him what she's been finding and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I get to read.
yeah. But yeah, that aside, good session all around. Aside from the map bugs bullshit, but
It was very funny. I was like, oh, a crash happened to people? I'm sure I'll be fine. My computer's decent. Leave the dorms, walk into the kitchen. Frame 1. Headset frozen. Oh.
I'll be honest, I didn't get it. Which I'm grateful for. Because I'm so glad that it didn't happen during, when we had our big talks. Because, like, holy shit, that would have been so bad.
Yeah.
But I didn't have it, after we came to this version of the map. So.
Yeah.
But,
It was in that first one that got me.
Oh, yeah, I saw it was bad. I saw it was bad on that one. I was watching Ari's stream. It's like, at work, I was just like, oh, shit. Yeah. I do want to ask you, since I have you real quick, after Lunacrest, would you like to plan a day to sit down together? Because I know that you're got a whole lot of things going up to Lunacrest, and I know you're busy with all that. So I don't want to put anything on you until, if you're okay with it, until like afterwards or something like that. If we want to set a time and day for that.
What did we have left that you wanted me to do? 'Cause I don't know if I'd be willing to do the outfit just because of the bigger long-term projects are being more difficult to do. I need to get a physical job, and I just I don't want to have that stretch out over months. So I'd rather say
Yeah, give me 1
someone
second.
else for that.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me go and look.
I know you wanted to potentially do VTuber rigging, and I'm more than happy to do that.
Okay, chat. Real quick, let me go and send you all off
But I
somewhere.
can't remember if there was another prop you wanted done.
I am gonna go and send you all over to Mashy. I believe he's still in session, so go over there and give him lots of love. And I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your nights. I will see you all tomorrow for RP of some kind, probably Iron Grip. But yeah, wonderful fucking session today. I hope you all enjoyed. Bye.